I want to see some perfect form squats. You know, I'm very well practiced in squats. Don't worry. I'm sorry. I don't know why the squats and sit-ups are on cooldown. They might have glitched or something. I don't know. Harbor Bros too hard. Yeah, people are struggling. So week 2 angle for hard. Yeah. I mean, if anybody, it's like, unless you're like trying to like super sweat it out, right? Unless you're trying to super sweat it out and like make it, you know, and just like spend like a ton of time on it, right? It's probably a week 2 angle. There we go. Hagel redeemed it. Red. I say this a lot in the past, but red is really tough because when you do red, I can't see the keys on my keyboard because all the keys are red on my keyboard, like the little numbers and the letters. So when you put on red, I can't see anything. Promise due in the end, yes. Guys, new haircut? No, not new haircut. You guys notice? You guys notice something? I have 10,000 energy shield on my character right now. We are gaming. I also managed to get a nice little amulet for a swap for bossing versus single versus area versus farming, and I am very happy with it. We now allocated parrying motion, which means that our clear is a lot faster. Well, a lot is relative. It just means we're moving a lot faster. Go sleep. Good night. All right. Good night, Jenna. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Upped your Riz, but I only up my ES. No matter how much I up my Riz, right? It's not possible. It's basically 0. Also, you know what I encountered today? I was gonna post this in the Discord, but I don't know if the person was in the Discord, and I didn't want it to sound rude. It's like a joke, right? But it's also kind of not a joke. But look what happened. Hi, I'd like to buy this from you, right? This glove, which was one of my gloves that I bought for 30 exalts, and then I tried to vol it, and then it didn't vol well. Like nothing happened, basically. And I'm like, you know what? The only other gloves in the market right now that are like these are One Divine. I'm gonna put it up for One Divine and see who buys it, right? And this guy messages me, and he goes, "Bro, I just realized I'm watching your video right now. I'm buying the gear." And I'm like, I guess that's how you make money as a content creator. You make a build that people want to play, then you sell your old garbage gear for overpriced, and you make money. It's not. It was not garbage. I just got the gloves for a deal. I got the gloves for a deal. Okay, they are about 1 div. Jenna, do you think Jenna is the only woman that watches your stream? No, Briefly is also a girl, and Bellamores is a girl. But that's about it. But you never know, right? You know, maybe they're just lying. Maybe they're not actually women. I'm a whole ass man. There we go. Right from the man's mouth. What's up, Saga? Go buy all the cheapest gear for the build in the corner of the market, and when the build pops off, you'll sell them for triple the value. I mean, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you make money. That's how you make money as a content creator, at least. Also, I need to do this. I am female, unfortunately. Please find me BF. Sadly, the only man that I know in Vancouver is taken. One shots, bosses, and Poe 2. Any idea when the shop will have stash bundle sales again? I mean, I'm expecting it probably like some weekend. They usually have like once a month. So maybe in like a week and a half or something like that is my guess.
와이파이가 갑자기 안 터지신다고요? 아, 네네. 어젯밤부터 갑자기 안 터지더라고요.
와이파이 공유기가 좀 오래되긴 했는데.
예, 제가 한번 봐볼게요.
아, 예.
아, 이거 공유기가 구형이라서 수명이 이거 다 된 것 같은데요.
아 그래요? 그럼 새 걸로 바꿔야겠네요.
그렇죠. 아무래도 새 걸로 교체를 하시는 게 좋으시죠.
그러면 새 걸로 여보?
그래요. 그럼 새 걸로 교체해 주세요.
예, 알겠습니다. 예, 설치 다 끝났습니다.
아, 네 고생하셨어요. 그 출장비나 설치비 같은 게.
아, 없습니다. 이거는 서비스 차원이기 때문에.
아.
예, 그럼 저는 들어가 보겠습니다.
네, 감사해요.
어휴, 요즘 세상이 참 좋아졌어. 옛날에는 뭐 출장비니 설치비니 해가.
잠깐만요.
아, 예, 뭐 궁금하신 점이라도.
이거 공유기가 원래 이렇게 커요?
What the hell?
아유, 요즘 뭐 4G다 5G다 해가지고 속도 따라가려면은 보통 공유기로는 안 돼요.
그래 여보, 그 슈퍼컴퓨터는 엄청 크대잖아. 이거는 큰 것도 아니야.
그래? 꼭
여기서
게임기
JJ.
같은데.
아니 무슨 게임기는 게임기야 여보. 저거 딱 봐도 공유기같이 생겼구만. 아유 사부님 농담도 잘하십니다. 예, 그럼 저는 이만 들어갔습니다.
왔어. 밥은?
와 아빠 플스 샀어?
플스?
플스 샀지요. 이게 플스죠. 저게 모델명이 플스예요. 플래시 스피드. 빛처럼 빠른 공유기 뭐 이런. 아유 아드님이 똑똑하시네요.
공유기 모델명을 어떻게 알아?
그거 학교에서 배웠지.
학교에서 공유기 이름을 가르쳐?
그거 기가 시간에 다 배우는 거야.
기가
와이파이
클래스.
뭐야? 다들 왜 그렇게 당황해?
아유 여보, 뭔 와이파이 공유기 가지고 뭘 그래. 얼른 들어가서 쉬어. 드라마 곧 시작하실 시간이잖아. 예 사모님, 그럼 저도 들어가 보겠습니다.
엄마 내가 알아서 밥 차려 먹을게.
오빠 나 여기 지금 와이파이 공유기 바꿨거든? 근데 크기가 되게 크거든? 이름이 플스래.
플스? 뭐 플레이스테이션만 하는 거야?
플레이스테이션.
Oh
아,
no.
형님 잘 지내시죠?
박서방 오랜만이야. 잘 지냈지?
아, 잘 지내죠. 저 형님 저 이번에 공유기 바꿨어요. 저 이제 플스라고.
그거 알지 플스.
스피드.
그래 그거 플래시포트.
예, 그게 요즘 이게 유행이잖아요.
그거 요즘 유행이지요.
솔직히 말해 이거 뭐야?
해서 나가지고 운전 중이라서 한 달째 미안해.
여보세요 너 차 없잖아. 솔직히 말해 이거 뭐야?
The phone is sweating.
3초 준다. 3 2 1.
야 박현석 가방만 놓고 나온다며.
가방 먹고 나올 테니까 기다리고 있어.
와 플스다. 그냥 플스도 아니고 플스 프로다. 와 진짜 부럽다. 이거 VR이랑 4K도 지원되잖아요, 그죠? 와 4K로 게임하면 무슨 느낌일까? 와 진짜 핵 때문에 져서 빡칠 일도 없고 진짜 현질 유도만 오지게 하는 양산형 게임에서는 절대 느낄 수 없는 그 콘솔 감성 아시죠? 나도 패드로 손만 느끼면서 게임하고 싶다. 아줌마 저도 갖고 와서 이거 해도 되죠?
Caught. That's another day. All right.
우리 자기 뭐 하고 있을까? 응? 뭐 하는 거야? 깜짝 놀래켜줘야지. 누구게?
씨발 누굴까? 손가락에 반지가 없는 거 보니 미나구나.
장난하면 못 꺾어버린다.
당연히
What
농담이지.
the fuck?
그러면 이제 맞춰봐. 야 자냐?
잠깐 졸았네. 요즘 너무 피곤해서 말이야.
이제 대답해.
질문이 뭐였지?
뭐긴 뭐야? 내가 누구냐고.
누구긴 누구야. 우리 자기지.
이 새끼 머리 쓰는 거 보소.
자기야, 이제 손 치워줘. 눈알 뽑힐 것 같아.
자기 누구?
그게 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 자기가 누구냐니.
닥치고 이름 말해.
전화 찬스.
그딴 거 없어.
너 진짜 내가 모를 거라고 생각하는 거야?
수작 부리지 마 이 새끼야.
Oh
지금
no.
의심하는 거야, 맞지?
이름 말하는 게 그렇게 어려워?
이건 이름의 문제가 아니야. 우리 신뢰의 문제지.
뭐냐 그래 끝까지 한번 가보자. 네가 내 이름 모른다에 내 왼쪽 엄지손가락 건다. 너는 뭐 걸래?
이렇게까지 피를 봐야겠어?
쫄리냐?
쫄리는 건 내가 아니라 너겠지.
Why does this dude look like some He-Man ass, dude?
마지막 기회 줄 테니까
Why does this Korean dude look like some fucking He-Man
더 이상
asshole?
돌이킬 수 없어. 그래도 상관없는 거야? 뭐냐 내가 바라던 바다. 오늘 둘 중 하나는 뒤지는 거야. 셋세면 동시에 우리가 첫 키스했던 장소 말하는 거다. 고작 생각이 된다는 게 그거냐.
Why did her fucking voice change?
그만 놀리고 시작하자. 하나, 둘.
Where's the sequel video to the PlayStation? Is there a sequel video?
마지막 한 마디만 하게 해주라. 혀. 손이 많이 거칠어졌구나. 박효진.
You did know. What is
I
this?
love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. You know,
Oh,
when I
boy.
left the house today, I was thinking,
Oh, I
"Damn,
remember this.
I
I've
really
watched
hope
this
some
before.
hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway." And here we are. I mean, really, just absolutely destroy me. I'm talking full-on watermelon in the thighs level carnage. And I want it to scare the shit out of me. I mean, I hope I piss myself. I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy. I want you to fuck me
Oh, God.
up. I mean, I want you to make me your bitch. Your little pee-pee piss myself bitch. I want it to get embarrassing. I mean, like, weirdly
embarrassing.
Unsanitary, too. We should be entirely different people by the end of the first 8 hours. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? I mean, I'm a real freak. I'm not normal. Ma'am, please, you have to crush me.
What is wrong with the internet, man? I swear to God, what the fuck is wrong with the internet? The internet is a goddamn weird ass place. Like, what is this? What is this? Like, what the fuck is this? What is going on here? I don't remember the motherland looking quite this yellow. I mean, actually, never mind. The motherland is quite yellow. Flash feed sequel.
아 이제 올 시간이 됐는데. 저 사람인가? 아 네네 지금 혹시 주차장에 네네네네 바로 앞에 차 있습니다. 네 나갈게요. 안녕하세요.
아, 네, 안녕하세요.
아유, 딱 시간 맞춰 오셨네요.
아, 예, 주차장이 넓어서 찾는데 한참 걸렸네요.
아 예 여기가 좀 넓긴 하죠.
예, 그 물건이
예 물건이 트렁크에 있어서 이쪽으로.
아, 예, 예.
이게 꽤 묵직하던데요. 뭔지 모르겠는데 요즘 아내가 집에 필요 없는 물건 파는데 재미가 들려가지고 저만 아주 고생입니다. 왔다 갔다.
아, 예, 혹시 확인해봐도 될까요?
예 확인해 보세요.
이거
예, 무슨 뭐 문제라도.
이거 물건이 좀 다른데요.
아니 물건이요? 제가 잘못 가져왔을 리는 없는데.
이거 그냥 플스가 아니라 플스 프로인데요.
예? 뭐 어떤 거요?
저기 마켓에는 그냥 플스라고 올리셨던데 이거 플스 프로라고요.
여기 왜 뭐야? 크기가 좀 큰데?
최근에 안 쓰는 것 같아서 팔려고.
이러다 살림 거덜나겠어. 적당히 팔어. 이것도 중독이야.
알았으니까 빨리 가. 3시까지 나가기로 했어.
알았어, 갔다 올게.
Park Chan style editing.
그게
저기요.
예.
안 파실 건가요?
예, 안 판다는 게 아니고요.
요즘은 게임기로 게임 잘 안 하네.
이미 나온 것들 다 해서 그런가 요즘 할 게임이 없네.
아, 그래?
Damn.
알겠어.
저기요, 거래 안 하실 건가요?
지금 약간의 지금 오해가 생긴 것 같습니다.
이거 고장 난 거 아니죠?
고장이요?
아무리 플스 5가 나왔다지만 8만 원은 좀 이상한 것 같아가지고요. 아무리 그래도 정가가 50만 원 돈인데.
8만 원이요?
이미 이체는 아까 해드렸으니까 물건
Oh,
가져갈게요.
rest in pepperonis.
아니요. 잠시만요.
뭐예요 이제 와서?
전화 한 통만 딱 해도 될까요? 전화 한 통만 하고.
Yo, what is he in fucking jail? I gotta make one phone call. Just one call.
받아라 제발 받아. 미영아 제발 받아. 제발 받아.
상대방이 전화를 받지 않아.
Oh no.
깜짝이야.
Cancel her number.
아저씨 왜 그러세요 무섭게?
저기 이제 와서 이런 거 정말 도리가 아닌가 압니다만 이게 지금 아내가 올린
Old
거거든요.
boy
저한테
decision to
말고
leave Lady Vengeance. Hang out with the tail of Park Chan. No, I'm not movie. I'm not a big movie guy.
1년 된 겁니다 이거.
알아요.
예?
I kind of just watch anime. That's pretty much all I watch.
나 지금 그게 무슨
저도 당했습니다.
당했다니 그게.
Damn.
부터 집안에 안 쓰는 거 중고마켓으로 팔기 시작하더니
This man got
몇 번 왔다 갔다
got.
해줬더니 제 플스는 물론이고 어느새 골프채까지 사라져 있더라고요. 이번엔 또 뭐야? 크기가 좀 큰데?
최근에 안 쓰는 것 같아서 좀 팔려고.
이러다 살림 거덜나겠어.
Literally the same fucking line.
알았으니까 빨리 가. 7시까지 나가기로 했어.
알았어, 갔다 올게.
아니 그럼 사장님 누구보다 제 사정을 잘 아실 거 아닙니까?
사장님.
예.
이렇게 다 돌고 도는 겁니다.
Oh, rest in pepperonis.
오시느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Goodbye, PlayStation 4 Pro.
아니 잠시만 사장님 사장님
2 white sapphires, 10x each.
왔어.
Yeah, they're
잘
expensive.
주고 왔어?
It's kind of like how Astromentas go for like 80 or 90 exalts right now. It's kind of crazy.
사람이 말을 하면
I'm not sure.
댓글을 해. 잘 갔다
Stellar
왔냐고.
amulets, stellar amulets, white stellar amulets.
뭔 한숨을 그렇게 쉬어? 뭔 일 있었어?
내가 이렇게까지 살아야 돼?
뭐야 할 말 있으면 크게 말해. 중얼거리지 말고.
내가 게임 좀 하겠다는데 그게 그렇게 마음에 안 들어. 내가
This is pain right here.
몇 백만 원씩 쓰고 들어오는 것도 아니고 골프 친다고 골프채로 몇 천만 원씩 쓰는 것도 아니고 그냥 조용히 집구석에 앉아서 게임
This is why you don't get married, boys. This is why you stay single your entire life.
소리 좀 그만 질러. 시끄럽고 오늘 미세먼지 매우 나쁨이래.
아니 그게 뭐 어쨌다고?
공기청정기 좀 틀어. 저거 새로 샀어.
아니 남편 게임기 팔아서 산다는 게 겨우 공기청정기야?
Ooh,
왜? 다시 갖다 팔까?
damn,
공기청정기
damn.
여보
But she totally sold the PlayStation like hella fucking cheap though.
앉아서 게임이나 하라고.
플스 5 이렇게
Watch, it's like
영롱할
it's
수가.
actually a fucking air
여보 난
purifier.
진짜 복 받은 놈이야 여보 아니 근데 전에 있던 거는 왜 8만 원 팔았어?
Exactly.
그게 얼마짜린데?
그때 중고로 10만 원 주고 샀다며. 그래서
어.
8만 원에 내놨지. 왜? 아니야?
Yeah. You're right. You're right. It was $100 used. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold up. Oh wait, no, they're just talking about it. I thought they're showcasing something new.
形にしてたまったらあります。
Okay, hold up.
遠
Monster
距離
Hunter.
系の武器ですね。ライトボウガン、ヘビーボウガン、弓と過去シリーズの良かったところっていうのは、しっかり踏襲も必須ですけど、今回やらせたい、それぞれの武器の、良さだったり、ここはちょっとこういう形に変えてみたいみたいなところって変えた方が今回のコンセプトに合うんじゃないかみたいな
Man,
ところっ
that's
ていうのは
how Visa sold his
それぞれ
item
の
for
武器
one
ごとに
div.
プランニングしていって、そこに応じて調整をいろいろかけていくような形にはなります。遠距離系の武器ですね。ライトボウガン、ヘビーボウガン、
Dude, I'm so excited for Monster Hunter. I don't know how many of you guys are planning to play Monster Hunter when it comes out, but it is. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I really want to play it.
が、ハードルが高いものになっていってしまうというのが
It's been too long. The Monster Hunter itch has to be scratched.
リソースを払わなくても
Let's
ダメージが与えられるよう
go!
な設計にしたいと思って、そういう意味では
I'm ready to
通常弾と
Gunlands.
貫通
Yo,
弾と
let's
三
fucking
弾
go,
という基
dude.
本弾だった
You
り
already
みたいなもの
pre-ordered?
っていうのが
Sheesh! I need pre-order,
ゲー
man.
ジ
What
を
the
管
fuck?
理しな
How
が
have I
ら
not
遊ぶ
pre-ordered
ような
yet?
形にしてたまったら無限に打てるような形にしてっていうのを軸にしつつもそれでもこう準備してこう現地にあるものとかからも補充しながら遊ぶって遊びも残したかったので、その取れるものからも属性弾とかそういうものを取れるっていう設計は残しながら、バランスを取っていただく
The best weapon in the
メカニクスを
game,
加えた武
Gunlands.
器のにはなってくれるのかなと思います。手触り面で言うと僕は
The
結構資
hunting
料
horn
が
has
結構変わ
changed.
ったなとは思っていて、
まあ、
響き玉、
響き玉とか、
はい
まあああいうのも結
Echo
構
bubbles?
いろいろ追加でアクション作ったりもしてるし
そうですね、
まあ、ボウガン系がなんかいろいろチャージできる特殊弾を打つためにこうチャージするとかっていうのが結構まあ絵的にちゃんとそういうのも修理
I've never
したいよね
played
っていうのがあってま
I don't
あ
know why I've never been
こう
interested in
パ
range
ーツを
weapons.
つけて
I think the closest
なん
the
かそれを
range weapons that
表
I've
現してい
been
こうとか
kind of
っていう
interested
の
in
を
is like
今回
regular bows.
結構
But I've never
作
been
り
interested in
そういう意
bowguns.
味では
Not the
いろい
light
ろ
bowgun nor the
手を入
heavy
れたか
bowgun.
なああいうギミックを入れてちゃんとアクションにちゃんと説得力を持たせようとか、まあ今何を自分がしてるのかっていうのをはっきり分かりやすくしようみたいなのはだいぶ手を入れた一つではありますね。
あと全武器に共通ですけどもセクレット に乗ってる状態でも使えるアクションが一番あったりだとか、そのまあ
Dude,
武器のアクション
being
だけ
able
で
to
は
like
ないですけど、
sharpen your fucking weapon while you're riding on this thing is kind just I don't know, it's
いろんな
crazy.
行動のつなぎ目ですね。それはワールドもそうですけど、
It's real
す
nice.
ごくこういろんな線今まで繋がらなかった
Connecting actions
線
in
こ
new
の方向
ways
へ
and
は繋がらなかったけど、
directions.
この方向でも武器しまいながら動けるようにしようみたい
AKA
なところとかは
quality of
技
life.
術的にもそういう保管しながら作るやり方に変えていってる。
228 2025 guys.
初めて入れたのは初期デザイン、初期武器を14種全部デザインしたっていうのは多分今回が初めてじゃないかな。
I'll definitely be playing the
初期
shit
武
out
器
of
って
this.
本当
I'll
にプリミティ
definitely
ブ
be playing the shit
な
out
シ
of
ンプ
this.
ルな武器を持ってるっていうのが今までの通例で、でも今回でこうそれの選ばれたハンターっていう立場でもあって、なんかそのシンプルな武器持ってんのもなんかちょっと違和感あるし結構選ばれた人っていう人たちの中の表現になってくるので、まあちゃんとその成形された、まあ、今回用にデザインされた武器っていうのが作れたらいいんじゃないかなっていうので、そういう意味では初期武器をデザインしたのを今回初めて。
Dude. I mean, I'm glad that hit a crit, but damn, dude. Imagine if that was on the head.
かな設定から
But I guess this monster doesn't have a tail, right? Fucking Greatsword is the tail
ホ
slayer.
ープシリーズ防具もそうですけど、かっこいいですよね。最後までちょっと使っていても違和感がないぐらいのデザインにはなってるから、
はい、結構体験の集中弱点が最初に作られた時は結構なんか性能っていうよりも気持ちいいなっていうか、ああいう
You've
感
never
じの
made
攻
an attack
撃
where
って
looking
今までな
cool
かった
mattered
ので
more than performance. I guess so. Because I was about to say, I mean, some of the best moves are the coolest looking moves, right? But I guess if you make the best moves also the coolest looking moves also like the best moves, then you kind of have like the best of both worlds, right?
表現もできるようになったんだっていうのは結構なんかいろんなこう攻撃のアイデアを出す上ではすごくなんかいいアクションの一つだなとは思ってましたね。なのでこういう気持ちよさが出せるんだったら他の武器でももっといろいろできそうだなとか、なんかそういうのはすごくだから体験から大体作るんで、で体験作った時に体験ってかなりこう
Great sword can do everything,
性能
aka
で
the
作られてい
best
くの
weapon.
で、でその中で一番その今回売りである集中弱点どうしようっていうので結構ああいう表現が入ってくると、じゃあ他の武器はもっと面白いことできそうだなとかっていうのはありましたね。
Dude, I'm a sword and shield lover. Ever since Monster Hunter Rise, I've been such a sword and shield lover. I do appreciate a sword and shield. But of course, Hammer is my boy. Hammer is the boy.
ということで、そこから先他の武器種っていうのは体験を軸にしながら、じゃあどう差別化できるかっていう意味合いで今の武器種のコンセプトになっているところもありますので、
The bow looks pretty cool in Wilds though. It really
面
does.
白く遊べるゲームにしとけば、あれより速いテンポ感の武器って作りやすいんですけど、速いテンポ感の武器が中心になっちゃうと遅い武器ってなかなか作っていくの難しくて、モンスター側がそこに合わせていっちゃうとどんどんこう高速化していっちゃうので、あくまでも体験っていうああいうテンポ感の武器種でしっかりお互いを調整して、その中で速い武器
Oh man, I hate that so much. Whenever you charge up your fucking greatsword and you miss it, it's like that with any heavy weapon, man. It just feels bad.
でじゃあどこをメリットにしていくかみたいなので設計していっているのが結果的にはモンスターハンターらしいその手応えというかアクションのテンポ感になっているのかなとは思いますね。モンスターハンターとしてのなんか大事な部分が結構体験には入ってる気がしますね。この重さをなんか大事に作っていこうみたいなところは結構感じてもらえるデザインになってるんじゃないかなとは思いますね。
今回の装飾品はワールド式に近いんですけども、特定のスキルの能力がついた装飾品があって、
I mean, this is a sequel to World, so it makes sense a lot of stuff is very
そのス
similar.
キルが発動できるっていう形にはなるんですが、そのスキルの1種類の、スキル、複合スキルじゃなくて1種類のスキルであれば、いわゆる錬金的なもので、作ることができます。ですので、このスキル絶対手に入らへんみたいなことは、今回ない。 でも最大効率を目指そうとすると複合したスキルの方を目指していった方がよりこう、別のスロットを使える形になりますので、なので、ワールドの時にあった強壁樹全然出ないもうまさに被害僕はランサーも使わなきゃいっぱい持ってたんですけど
もう全然出なかった最後まで出なかった
っていう声もお聞きしてますので
They play their games? What is going on here?
はい、
はい、エンドコンテンツに向かっていくとこうある程度モンスターがこう絞られていくじゃないですか。一個あるかなと思うのはその対応力がそのある武器の方がやっぱどうしてもこう上がりやすいんだろうなとは思ってて、でもこのモンスターにはめっちゃ、そのいけるけどこのモンスター結構苦手っていうやつはどうしても使用率自体はどうしてもこう下がりがちになるのかなと思って、まあでもうちはそういう人でもこだわっても全然クリアできますよっていうそのでもちょっとやっぱ頑張ってもらわないとどうしてもこうお互いのモンスターと武器の個性を失う結果になっちゃうのでそこは失いたくないんです。でもいろんなことを試行錯誤してもらえば絶対クリアできますよっていうスタイルにはしているので、どうしてもそういう時は時間効率とか触りやすさとか、まあ、クリアしやすさみたいなもので多少はオールマイティの武器の方にぐーっと票が寄っちゃうのかなっていうのは思いますけど、まあそれもモンハンかなっていうふうにも思ってます。
まあ今回2種類武器が持てるんで、ちょっと尖ってる武器でも
It's like Path of Exile using 2 weapon
試
sets.
合ながら
2 weapon sets.
まあやってくれたら、
はい、
まあ一つ嬉しいかなと思いますよね。
そうですね。
Dude, I'm so excited for this game, guys. I'm so excited for Monster Hunter. I want to play it. It's gonna be so good. Alright, it's time. It is time to play some Path of Exile. Sorry for the delay, but there were just some things we needed to get out of the way. Keck of Exiles. So I haven't really been able to play this build or play much since I got like the new upgrades on my gear. So we'll see how things perform. I mean, in terms of overall performance, it shouldn't be like that much different. But, you know, it should just be a little bit more comfortable and a little bit faster, everything. With the addition of that, what is it called? The necklace, the new amulet, the Amaterasu. Why Witch over Warrior for Magma Barrier build? Warrior will give you a lot more survivability, but Witch will give you a lot more damage. Because Warrior can't really go like crit very easily, unlike Witch. Witch is able to access the crit tree very, very well. So that's why your damage just skyrockets when it comes to like, you know, bossing and things like that. Like, you know, Warrior is not going to be able to one-shot, like, Arbiter, for example, whereas Witch will be able to. Part 2 of Flush Station? I'll watch it a little bit. I do want to get into some Path of Exiles. We've watched a good bit of videos at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, that's mainly the reason why. Damage ceiling. I think, like, if you're talking about a build that is, like, a little bit more, like, rock solid and rock steady, right? Something that is going to be, like, very, very consistent, very, very survivable, will take on any content with, like, you know, pretty much the greatest of ease. I think Warrior is going to probably be a little bit more well-rounded, right? very survivable, will be able to do a good bit of damage. But if you're just talking about pure damage, the Witch is going to be a lot better. And you're probably going to be able to get, like, you know, very, like... but I would also say probably in terms of, like, average damage for Warrior 2, it's probably going to be a little bit more expensive to get up and running, as opposed to Witch. But again, survivability is going to be much higher on the Warrior. My favorite movie... It's hard. I mean, I'm just not, like, a big movie guy, honestly. So, I just never really, like... I mean, I guess my favorite movie series actually is John Wick. The John Wick series is, like, you know, one of my favorites of all time. It's the one movie series where I will actually go to the theater when it comes out to go watch it. Or it was, rather. I can do this build, but I've seen someone do it with Witch Hunter. Yours is Witch and the another Warrior. Not sure what to do. Yeah, I mean, you know, taking what I said, right? I think Witch Hunter, honestly, was probably the least, like, optimized one, right? And that's the one one of the ones that I saw. That was the one where he's like, oh, 1.5 million damage, I think, right? His name was Cal Torak, I think, right? I think I featured him on my... I said that's one of the people that I got a lot of the ideas from. That one is going to be probably the least optimized out of all of them, because I just don't think the Witch Hunter Ascendancy kind of, like, really makes that much sense for this build. I think if you're going to go for another one, I would probably recommend Warrior if you're on a budget and just want a very solid class. Another option is Gemling, but that's probably going to be fairly expensive because stat stacking is pretty expensive in the game. So, yeah, that's another option. Floor popping it? Nope. My build is, at the moment, pretty dang solid. What's movie that's the most impression on my psyche? I mean, probably like some sort of scary movie, I guess. I don't think this is worth anything. We just buy it. We just buy these omens. Do you have a leveling build for this, or Mobilix or Max Roll? I mean, the thing is, I just leveled with Ice Strike as the thing, and then I just respect. So I don't really have a leveling build per se, because I would say for the most part, this build is not a leveling build. And I just tell you to, like, you know, do whatever you think is the best leveling build for yourself. Granted, what I will say is I swapped to Molten Magma Barrier in Act 1 Cruel. So if you want to know, like, where to... Hold up, wait a second. Hold up. Something's really off right now with my build. Something is off. I am not recovering HP at all. That is a concern. I'm probably going to kill myself, like, in the game pretty soon if I keep going like this. What is going on here? Yo, some Bottega. Doing any one-shots tonight? That's the plan. Oh, I think the map is just like a super low recovery map is the thing. I think the map is just like a super low recovery map. And as a result, like, I'm just not healing much. Every day is worth living. Yeah, 75% less recovery is what I'm on right now. And that's why this is happening at the moment. I think I needed to run like cannibalism or something like that to make this work. Yo, what's up, Roger? Horde dogs unite. Oh my god. So Roger, are we gonna do Brel this weekend, or are we going drinking? Yo, super PPB. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Nomaslav? How's it going? Is your poison damaging swing video? I was super confused. Yeah, no, thanks for watching it, man. I'm glad it was helpful. Feel free to ask any questions if you have any. Happy to try to answer them. Whatever I can do, I will try my best to answer. Why not both? I'll bring my PC over. We'll set up a PC setup at the drinking place. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll do a LAN party at the drinking place. Okay.
Time to consume.
All right. There we go. Guys, this build, I think we've gotten it to the heights of where I want it to be. Dextral Exaltation. I don't think that's worth anything, right? Dextral Exaltation. Yeah, it's 1 to 4. It's not worth anything. Apparently there's a DPS shortage. Yeah, I heard about that in normal mode when I was in the Discord earlier. Hard mode looks pretty rough though. Hard mode looks pretty rough. People are struggling. But I think like a lot of the parties that are like a lot of the streamer parties have gotten past gate 1 at this point. And they're all on gate 2 right now. And I heard gate 2 is easier than gate 1. So they should be out of there soon, right? I think that's the case. All right, it's time. Copper Citadel time, folks. Copper Citadel time. Actually, yeah, we can't get to that tower. We can't get to these towers, so we just go Copper Citadel, and yeah, we'll bop that boss real quick. Take care of it. So, do you have any rares already? Something not too dangerous. Not ridiculous. Let's see here. Penetrates elemental resistance. Monster gain maximum life as energy shield. Less effect of curses on bosses. I don't know if I could do less effect of curses. Monster life, monster elemental resistances, player resistances, essences, rarity. Extra fire. That sounds a little bit dangerous as minus resistances. Can you take me into your behemoth? You know what? This looks fine. Honestly, this looks fine. This looks pretty good. Do I want to run my preemptive strike on here? Let's just take it, just in case. Because we are losing quite a bit of damage. I mean, maybe we just slot in close combat as well. We don't want to take any risks. Can you tell him? I mean, sure. Mr. Sanchez would love to get in your behemoth run, Michael. Alright, I have never successfully gotten through this one, guys. Because when I tried doing these on my other characters, I would always die. So let's hope that we make it through on this character. We should be fine, by all means, but you never know. My ass can make shit just like, you know, become more difficult than it should be, let's just say. How's the match? He has not lost one bit of swagger. I mean, obviously, what would make him? Why would he lose swagger? What do we do to lose swagger? See something. What is our tooltip right now? It should be buffed by a ton. 888. That's actually not even that crazy. I feel like I could get that with one more gem level. And then maybe we'd get this crazy level of overkill when we get that. Because I think there's like a... The reason why our AoE is so crazy right now is because our overkill is just so high. Everything just feels so crisp when I have that shrine. I swear to God. For hours because all these monsters attack so fast. That might also be why. Okay. Alright, it's time to the boss. So let's go slot the things that we need to slot in, right? Go there. We swap this. We swap that. And we should be good to go. Yo, what's up, Danny? How's it going? You're an interesting man. What's up, Mr. Reaper? How's it going? Alright, let's do this, boys. Alright, there we go. He needs to get back to full life. Oh, he does not go back to full life. This is bad, actually. Okay. This is... I thought he goes back to full life, but somebody told me he goes back to full life, but he doesn't. This is not good. This build is only good when they're at full life for one-shots. I mean, if we could get a lucky crit, that would be great. We are stunning him like crazy. But that is... Somebody told me that he goes back to full life, but he is not going back to full life. He has not gone back to full life. Oh, there we go. There's a lucky crit. But, man, that's annoying. I didn't realize he doesn't go back to full life.
Time to consume.
Well, I guess, Copper Citadel is not great for this build. Not great for this build at all. Less health, ES, more spirit. That's a tough call. What do I do here? Less damage. Wait, what are you trying to figure out? Is Arbiter next on the chopping block? I would love to fight Arbiter. If I can get the resources, the money to fight him. If I can get the money to go and fight him, I would do it. How's my build progress? I'd say it is pretty much in its final phases right now. There's not really too much that I can do to make it better right now, other than maybe like small equipment upgrades. I would say for the most part, we've kind of gotten it to where it needs to be. Of course, like, you know, the weapon could be better, right? Our old weapon was kind of the best in slot, really, but, you know, we kind of fucked it up. So now we have to deal with this not as good weapon, but we can get another, like, 30% increased elemental damage here. We could get a little bit more survivability on our chaos res, right? We can corrupt things to get second sockets and things like that. But, like, in terms of the overall build itself, like, you know, it's about kind of, like, fine-tuning things rather than, like, making any big sweeping changes. How much like gear cost? Let's see. This is very inexpensive. Maybe a cup 20 exalts or something like that. This was like, I think I bought this for like 50 exalts. This was probably 1 divine. This was maybe like another 50 exalts. This was about 1 divine. So that's like 2 to 3 divine right now. This one I bought for super cheap, but probably is about another divine as well. So maybe like 4 divine, right? 3 to 4 divine. These ones were probably about a divine each, so 5, 6 divine, right? This was about 2 divine, so 7 divine. This is probably 80 exalts, I think it was. So, like, let's just say 8 divines, right? 8 divines on the gear itself, which is really affordable, like, in the grand scheme of things. Very, very affordable. And then this jewel is where the majority of the cost is from. I got this for 4 divine, but on the market, it's about 12 to 15. So, give or take 20, like, what is it? We were at 8 divine, so 15 divine, you know. Let's go with 12 divine, right? So it's about, like, you know, 30 divine at the moment, right? Or no, that's 20 divine. 20 divine. And then this was 2 divine, so 22 divine. Which is really not that expensive. Yo, Cruzette, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. You have found my body armor. What do you mean? Is that an expensive build on what's the market like? I'd say for an endgame build that can take on every piece of content in the game with ease, I think that this is not bad. This is a fairly inexpensive build. You found this? Oh, let's see. 180 life. You need to keep it somewhere for future projects? No. We already got a better one, boy. Our bad boy over here even better than that. But I appreciate it. You can go and sell that if you want. I'm trying to set up the passage tree right now for this build. Hey, yo, let's go. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to help. Like, granted, right? This is good. This build is not, like, really good at everything, right? There's some builds that are just, like, good at really good at everything. Really good at clear, really good at bossing, right? This build is okay at clear. It's fine. It's passable, but it's good at bossing. It's really good at bossing, right? And that's the only kind of, like, redeeming feature about it. One bug fix away from... Why do you keep saying it's a bug? Why do you keep saying it's a bug? Also, again, if I wanted to go a different route, we can. We can just go the non-crit route. It'll be a lot more solid, a lot more survivable, but just, you know, it's not, like, cheesy. What's it about? How shall I hinder my life? It's at the end of the stream, we do squats and sit-ups based on the counter. Good at both is luxury. Yeah, but those are also usually really, really expensive too.
Hello.
Let's see. How much are these right now? What the heck? Why is this 225 exalts? That's ridiculous. We'll sell one of them. We'll sell one of them. Wonder how Lee Sark bills will go. I mean, they're usually, you know, there's some that are pretty good that could. Oh wow. Let's see. That one div is definitely is definitely more than 226. There's less than 226 exalts, right? Oh no! Wow. Oh okay. Exalts are. Okay, so I should definitely do the div conversion. Okay. Control click the swap. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely the conversion I should do. Hover over the market ratio for a second. This one? What about it? When am I doing Braille? Probably this weekend. But yeah, that's I didn't know it was this expensive still. That's kind of crazy. Okay, we keep one though, because we do want to ultimately go up against Arbiter. I do ultimately want to go up against Arbiter, so we keep one. And then we also are going for another one soon. Let's see here. Let's keep this. We'll put this here. Where do we put it? Where do we put this? We'll put this here. We'll put this here. Yo, Mr. Reaper! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate it. Guys, if you got a gift a sub for Mr. Reaper, please give him a nice kiss on the cheek. But, and welcome. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Have I fought Arbiter before? No, this is my first time. Oiler, it's not Oiler. But I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, man. Did I quit Lost Ark? No, I was literally on today. I did a Scorpion and I did my Chaos Dungeons today. I did Scorpion, I did my Chaos Dungeons today. And I did the Brel pre-quest and I started doing the Una. I did it without you? Yep. Yep, I did. Why? What do you mean, why? I was just doing it off stream by myself. You need a Fate Ember green laser beam? I did see it. It was a little like, oh my god, what's going on here? But yeah, I did see it. Okay, so now we go towards here for this Stone Citadel, guys. Now we go towards this direction for Stone Citadel. Let's go finish up. Let's see here. I don't want to do Forge because Forge on this character sucks ass. So let's do Slick into Deserted and then we'll do the Mesa. Number 1 gifter. I shall try my best to defend it. I mean, again, I appreciate it, but also don't worry, it's not going to be very hard. I do have a question. It might be rather silly. Do I need to have the 2 weapon set skill for skill split? You do, because basically what happens is the weapon set 1, as you can see, is all like AoE damage, right? AoE damage, AoE, like, you know, like area effect, increased area effect, right? And it also has a good bit of like survivability for mapping. Our main set is used for mapping, and it's not used for bossing. You cannot, I mean, you can boss once you get like to the super high end, but like, especially as you're building it up, this will not one-shot anything. And it's still not one-shotting tier 15s at the moment. But if you swap to your second weapon swap, that's when you get all the crit chance and crit damage, which is what you're going to be using to one-shot bosses. So you 100% need the weapon swap. Now, you don't need 2 sets of weapons. All you need to do is just go and swap your weapons in when you weapon swap, right? So this is weapon swap 2, right? My bossing set. And when I boss, I swap it in. And then when I go back, I just swap this back to the other one. And then boom, we're all set. You shall become full-time. I'm just a genuine guy. I'm tired. Next time, last guy. You're back with a good community. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you. This community respects you. Join the Po2 community. I mean, the Lost Ark community is also very good to me here on Twitch. You know, it's not that it's bad to me, but you know, I would like to say that I am trying to be a part of the Po community right now for sure. But it doesn't mean I can't be part of both, right? I can be part of Po and Lost Ark. I can be part of both communities. Top of the hill in this life or the next. One of each art fragment for the artifact. Yes, yes indeed. Game tours? What do you game tours route? I'm just being part of 2 communities. Also, I like playing multiple games too, you know? I want to play Monster Hunter when that comes out. Am I going to be a game tourist if I play Monster Hunter? Split personality, yeah. When I wake up on Sunday and I play Lost Ark, it's gonna be a different person. I'm just a goddamn different person. Yo, yo, yo! Roll Mario! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. $2025. Only 1 game do you leave this earth. Oh, well, I guess it's over for me. I guess I have to choose which game I have to play. And if that's the case, then I choose the ultimate game, Roblox. Because it is... Oh, no, Minecraft. Sorry, Minecraft. Minecraft is every game in 1 game. So I can play Path of Exile in Minecraft, honestly. I'm sure they have a Path of Exile mod in Minecraft that I could play. It is the ultimate game. Roblox or prop. Here you go, Mario. That's for you. Craft of Exile. You know what? I don't even know if you're joking or not. Because that actually sounds like it could be an actual Minecraft mod. That actually sounds like it could be a Minecraft mod. I'm not gonna lie. That's the crazy thing. Download it today. Look it up. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look. Craft of Exile. Holy shit. Wait, no. This is a crafting simulator. This is a crafting simulator. Okay. I was going to say, is this an actual Minecraft mod? Oh, wait, no. It's Craft to Exile. Craft to Exile. Okay. Look, holy shit. Look, they have a fucking class tree and everything. ARPG mod dedicated to progression. Mine and slash inspiration from popular RPGs such as Diablo and Path of Exile. Level your character, find loot, and expand your powers. Wait, hold up. Craft to Exile 2. We gotta see. We gotta see what this looks like. We gotta see what this shit looks like, guys.
Welcome to Craft to Exile 2.
Let's see.
There's like, I kid you not, there's like a million of them.
We have to play it on
Every time I go
Sunday.
down, they keep spawning.
And now I'm out here at night by myself.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die here.
No, don't die.
I died.
Oh, okay. Well, I wait for
I mean,
you.
it seems like Path of Exile already. He's dead.
Are you serious right now?
Evoke? No. Oh, invoke.
Oh, he's got his tree. He's got a skill tree. He's got a skill tree.
My speedy. And now
I mean, there's not a
But
lot
I'm
of
so stupid.
gameplay.
Damn, this guy hurts.
I need 8 diamonds, right?
For what?
Oh wait, I don't.
I
have
mean,
any more.
it's not necessarily the same type of feel.
I'm coming.
It feels a little bit less
Oh
like,
my
you
God, I
know,
died.
swarms
you
of
get to loot that
enemies and mowing them down.
vein my
But, you know,
wall, that's what I
probably a
did.
similar
I was about to, but then
idea.
I started to
Probably a
shade.
similar idea.
You think the house is gonna be on fire?
It has a
No, I
cute
was gonna put
passive
glass
tree. It
paint over it
does.
so it look better, but it's okay.
If the house goes on fire, then we're gonna have a naked house. All I'm saying.
I'm gonna be so sad because I think this house looks so nice.
All right,
Yeah.
this looks
What
like
the
this looks like something intense over here.
Oh, big
Hold
old
up.
Enderman boy.
Oh, it's a Mew and Enderman.
Yeah.
What is he doing here?
Dude, he pops a block from afar. That's a skill. Block popping.
He dead.
What the heck? Oh,
What the heck is what? He's jumping all over the place.
Sorry,
He's
son,
flying. What is going on here? What is this?
Oh my gosh, it's still going off. I got
I got a dot. I got an eye of Ender.
oh, this is bad armor. Yeah, the guy dropped a whole bunch. Anyways, he got stuff.
I don't have the.
It's
Let's go
time.
here, get-
It's
how many do you
time
need?
to.
I have it. Let's go somewhere.
It's time to pick up the phone, guys,
Yeah, all
because
that money,
Minecraft is
those
calling.
arms, get my
Minecraft
potion,
is calling my
potion.
name.
All right, let me spawn in my boys. All right.
Oh God.
Oh, he flew up. He's flying up. Flying up. All right, he's coming back down. He's coming down. He's coming down. He has to come down.
Make a Minecraft server.
I have no mana, bro. Yeah. Why is that a lot easier than I thought it would be?
Because the other freaking I don't know the wardens.
It's all right. It ain't no Path of Exile, but you know, maybe one of these days, if we get desperate for content, you know, we can try it out, right? Like maybe one of these days, I really want to connect with my Zoomer audience. Maybe one of these days, I'll be like, you know what? I'm tired of catering to old men and wrinkly adults. I want to cater. I want to attract. I want to, you know, make content for the youth and the people who are lead our nation in the future. It's pretty precious. I mean, in general, Minecraft for sure is, you know, I think Minecraft's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, be a, you know, not gonna like be that type of guy, you know, but I did play Minecraft during its alpha. I remember when Minecraft costed $10, guys. I remember Minecraft costed $10, and it was just a little .js, like a Java file that you put on your computer, and it just ran that shit, guys. Back in my day, Minecraft only costed $10. And well, look at what inflation has done to the economy. Minecraft is you can't even get a hamburger for $5 or $10. You can't even get an indie game for $10. Actually, you can't get an indie game for $10, but that's besides the point. I was there when color wasn't invented yet. Hey, color is not an invention, all right? It was color TVs. Get it right. Get it right. At this point, I survived both world wars. Oh my god, guys. Ooh, ritual tablet. Let's go. That's money. I'm not that old, guys. I'm not that old. These things are so scary. Where the heck is this last mob? Oh, there it is. There it is. Me and my boys will hop on after school, play till we go into bed. It's definitely something I've seen. That I seen it today though. Super funny. The path of Minecraft path. I was super addicted to Minecraft in 2000 and I think 11. 2010 or 2011 was when I was super addicted to Minecraft. I was still playing MapleStory at that time. Those were still my MapleStory days. And I remember, so my MapleStory guild used to have a podcast, right? And there was a time where I was recording a podcast and you could hear me like digging in the background. Yeah, very professional, guys. Very professional. You could hear me digging grass in the background while that podcast was going on. When you listen back to the podcast. The golden age for Minecraft. I mean, now you're sounding like a boomer, man. I think of beta Terraria was more, way more manual game. I mean, I love Terraria. Terraria is so good. I also played a ton of Terraria back in the day. I haven't checked out Terraria in a long time, though. For a while, I was like, I was still surprised that they were still keeping it going and keeping updates. Because I thought they were done with Terraria, but apparently not. And I think that Terraria also has a really good modding community. I think. Back in my day, we had to mine blocks. Now we just roll blocks. It's funny because even though we all consider Roblox to be a game, right? The creators of Roblox, they don't consider Roblox to be a game. Because the little known fact, right? I used to work with executives, and one of our clients, or potential clients at the time, was Roblox. And, fuck, I can't defer it. Rest in pepperonis. And we were, like, talking to them. I was like, oh, yeah, Roblox is a great game. They're like, you know, I know a lot of people think Roblox is a game, but Roblox is not a game. It's a creative platform. It's a creative platform. Like, okay, whatever you say. It is a sandbox where you like can create games, right? But still, when you're playing the games that you create within Roblox, you're still playing a game, right? So at the end of the day, it's both, right? It's both a platform and a game, but they were pretty adamant about saying it's not a game. I'm like, no. You're a game. Yes, you have things that are not, you know, you would consider not to be a game, but you do have a game. You'll get rich off of the dev skills, yeah, but at the same time, if they were to actually go and make a game themselves, like, you know, because Roblox takes I think they take a big cut of it, and there's also like some like shady stuff too, with like people taking advantage of kids and like making them do work without like making money or something like that. There's like a whole shady side to Roblox. Big Monster Terraria, I was also surprised they kept updating the game. Yeah, I need to get back into it one of these days. Ruben Sim. Yeah, there was a big expose, like maybe like a year to 2 years ago. I was calling out all of like the people who are like being like weird on Roblox. And I'm sure it's still going on today. Damn it. Oh wait, no. That was fine. What was that? T7. Okay. 21 strength, okay. Mana regen rate, T2, T2, T2. 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 And that's a T2. Ugh. 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 Thank God I wasn't groomed when I was young. Thank God. Or maybe you have been and you just don't even know. That's the even scarier part. When did I get an Adelman orb? I don't like less recovery rate maps, but whatever. Probably would have been by... What the fuck? Bolts and Vault Act 3 normal, 44 gemling, making build 292 strength, 125 dex, 52 in. Man, yeah, them gemling stats are crazy. You scale that shit so fast. So I think maybe I lost some life on kill or something like that, because I don't remember struggling so much on these maps with less recovery rate. Maybe what I do is, maybe at the end of the day we just, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of vitality. I would like to not get rid of vitality. What can I do? So we're not getting rid of precision, that's for sure. But what if we did? What if we did? Would that be the worst thing in the world? Ah! What? I just want some money so I can buy a new piece so I can run newer games I want to try. I mean, that is the age-old struggle for sure. I would also like to buy a new graphics card. But unfortunately, new graphics cards are very expensive. Because my graphics card, it's okay, right? It can run Path of Exile pretty decent, but it's definitely not getting the best FPS out there, you know? On, like, fucking Savannah maps, we're out here chugging at 30 FPS, which is, you know, if I'm by myself, whatever, right? But for a stream, I would like to not be streaming a game at 30 FPS. 5 FPS at most, 30 in Hideout. Wow, that is definitely pretty rough. You know, it makes sense why you would kind of want to play a minion build or like a really tanky build. You definitely don't want to be playing like my build, because you kind of need to have like timing for my build. And if you're playing at such low FPS, that's definitely can cause some issues for the build for sure. What's my graphics cards? I have a 3080 of them. I have a 3080. It's not bad, right? It's not a bad graphics card. It is getting a little bit on the older side, but it's not bad. It's just that PoE is just very unoptimized, and some maps are just really, really bad. Like, if PoE wasn't just, like, badly optimized, which is understandable, right? It's an early access game. But if it was better optimized, I wouldn't have, like, some of the struggles that I have. Come on, brother. You can aim a little bit better than that. My accuracy can be a little better than... Oh, my God. Fuck it. I was fucking popping this shit. Alright. Where is this last mob? Okay. That is why we have that fucking totem there. For situations like that where I am just sucking ass at the game. It's perfect outside of Savannah. I wouldn't even say that. Like, Penitentiary is also really bad. Like, the raid map? Ooh, terrible. 3060 Ti and my Ice Monk build crashes my games 1 to 5 times a day. Holy shit. Yeah, this game is not very well optimized for sure. And the problem is, like, it's like if I were to play it outside of streaming, it'll be fine, right? But the fact that I'm streaming on top of playing, it's kind of it makes it a lot worse. 3070, I want better, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it works, right? It's fine. But it would be nice if it was better, and also, again, being like streaming it makes it a little bit tougher because you need a little bit more GPU processing power when you're streaming it because the stream also takes GPU. Back in the day, it used CPU, but these days, most people use their GPU for streaming. Yo, what's up, Bacon? No other game can chew through visceral entities and show more than 5 FPS. Modern games don't do this. 30 FPS in game, normally 243 on other games. Damn. Yeah, no, PoE 2 is definitely not the best optimized for sure. Bacon, did you clear Brel yet? I don't know if you're going hard or normal. I'm assuming you're going hard, other than at least one of your characters. I know normal is pretty easy for Brel. People have been saying that some people are even cleared it in like 30 to 40 minutes, just off a fresh frog. After wasting most of my day waiting for jury duty, I wasn't picked for trial. Huzzah! I mean, that is definitely a positive. Last time I went to jury duty, I had to go into the courtroom. But I didn't end up going. I didn't end up going to that. So I think I've told the story before. It's really bad. It's really annoying. So how jury duty works, at least here, is that if they tell you to go to the courtroom, you have to sit through the entire thing, even if you know you can't make it. Like you have to sit through it until they tell you like you can be dismissed, even though you know if you know you can't do it. And the worst part is, like, the rules was if you know you can't do it, tell us at the end, right? And then this won't excuse you. We'll just have to make you come another day, which is stupid because you have to sit through the entire day, and then knowing fully well that you can't even sit into the jury, you can't even participate, and then they make you come another day. It's pretty dumb. Regarding me, I don't have hardcore. I only had one tune end game, past tier 3 maps. Take your best around a lot. I don't even remember what I was saying, but I'd assume I was probably not talking to you, but either way. But yeah. I mean, it's always fun to play around the game, however you like. Yo, what's up, Mr. 11? How's it going? Juror 27, there was a lot of bozos in front of me. I was saved by 3 jurors in front of you. Damn. You could have, it could have been you. You could have been chosen. You could have been the chosen one. Ooh, 10 ritual altars. Deferring favors cost 12 reduced tribute for 10 maps. That sounds like it could be sold for something. Whoops. I mean, do I even want to sell these anymore? I mean, they're a lot of money. Tribute or ritual. Ah, wrong button. $10. Defer. Minus 12. I mean, it's pretty damn expensive. 110 exalts. high over heels right now. Crafted 476 ES helmet with 80 total res. Holy! Paid 15 div for the helmet and balled it with a massive balls. Congratulations, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, I think I'm selling it. I think we sell this. I'm still not at a point where I'm comfortable with my money enough to not sell something like this. Let's just sell it for like, I don't know, like 120. Whoops, not 12. 120. What about this ritual altar? Ritual one. Re-rolling favors costs reduced tribute. That also is worth something. And it gives quantity too, so... Ooh. Man, these tablets are just worth so much money. I can't bring myself to not use them. Or not sell them. Re-rolling favors. Cost how much less? Minus 13. And then map contains how many? 7, I think? Yeah, 7. And then also it has quant, which is 13 quantity. Quantity. 13. 2 13s. I mean, 80 exalts, right? I mean, probably like 90 exalts, let's be real. No, it's 80 exalts. Oh, I just can't give up the money, guys. I'm just a poor boy. You know what? No, let's use one of these. Let's use one of these. Let's use one of these. Especially because we have a thing over here. We probably want the quantity. Probably want the quantity. Both trials are great money makers. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean the things like lab, things like what is it? Trial of Sekma, things like Ultimatum, those have always been like pretty decent money makers in the game. They're very consistent is the thing, right? You run them and then you just make money passively without like spending much. It's not like it's like pinnacle bosses are like a huge gamble, right? Because you have to pay a lot of money for entry, and then like, you know, you really have to have good RNG to be able to make money off of it. Belprog, I would have to my Belprog, I would have to have gone to bed by now. Wait, what do you mean? Is there a Belprog like early in the day tomorrow? Is that why you would need to have gone to the bed? Yeah, I doubt my Belprog's gonna be that long, given that we're doing normal mode and we're on 1680s. We're gonna have two 1680 pluses. We're literally gonna have Roger's Gunslinger, which is a fucking juicer, and then we're gonna have probably my Shadow Hunter. I think, guys, I'm giving up on Striker. I might be giving up on Striker as my main. I don't know. Ooh, big div. Let's go. Like I don't know if I necessarily like, I don't know. I feel like saying giving on Striker as a main is like pretty drastic, but at least for Prog, I don't think I'm progging on Striker. It just doesn't make sense. And also, one of my friends today, he pushed his Striker up to 1680, and he goes, "Damn, dude, this class is dog shit. Holy shit, why did I even push this up? What a fucking waste of money." Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I'm trying to get more rarity on my gear on this character right now, if I can. Because we've gotten all the bare necessities, basically. Again, I would like to have more Chaos Res, but I don't think we really need that much more Chaos Res from where we are. It would be nice to get it, though. I don't know where I would get it. Maybe something like, you know... I don't know. It would be very hard. I think the only places we can probably get Chaos Res is if we, like, corrupt a second socket on things like that, on these things, right? And then get it off of those. Also, it's kind of crazy. I sniped this necklace for 1 divine. I feel like this necklace was definitely worth more than 1 divine. I've been pretty lucky when it comes to, like, sniping cheap things on the market. Okay, let's do a... What tablet should we do here? There's pretty much nothing. There's a good number of bosses, actually. I wonder if I have a breach tablet. Oh, I don't. Ooh, I would have loved to have a breach tablet. Maybe I just... Do I just buy a random breach tablet from somebody? Breach tablet. Right? I doubt these are real. Maybe this is real. Maybe this is real, right? 1 exalt, something like that. I feel like it's not worth my time to, like, go buy one of these, though. I don't know. It's like... Because, like, getting somebody to actually trade me back is going to be, like, almost impossible. At this point, maybe I just toss in Delirium. Let's just toss into Delirium. It is what it is. Just spam Whisper multiple people. I just did. And nobody got back to me. I also want to get caught in a situation where, like, I get, like, a ton of people getting back to me like that. You don't have breach tablets? How much? I don't even know what the market value is for breach tablets. As Hoarded, I have a lot of breach tablets. Yeah, how much would you sell them for? These are so sad. I never want to do expeditions. These just sit here forever, never touched. 2 exalts per 10, bro. That sounds insane. That sounds way too cheap. Let me at least pay 1 exalt per. All right, just pass me like 10. I'll pay you 10 exalts. What's your IGN, Gloomy? You also forge tablets for better prefix stuff, but you can. But I don't want to waste like 3 tablets, you know what I mean? Because I already don't have that many tablets. Mine is easier? Yeah, Guap Gazi. Was that Che Young? Maybe. Let's see. Oops. This one? Like that? Oh yeah, baby. That girl. That's the girl right there. The human brain is insane. What do you mean? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. Wait, this is way too much. I don't need this one. No, 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 no. That's way too. That's way too much. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know how to. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is super helpful. I only need a split second to figure it out. All right, let's go and do seepage then. We're heading towards this way, and we're going to head up to this one right here. Extra damage is fire. Extra damage is elements is always dangerous. Those are the good ones, because I don't keep bad ones mostly. What the heck? You just sell the good ones, man. Just sell that shit. Three to one move occasionally, I see. Sam, have you ever been to a Twice concert? Let me ask you. Twice in Australia? Are you excited for their 2025 tour? No, why not? Not going solo again. Damn. I would. Last time I went solo, I just, it was fine. And then eventually I met with SQ K-pop. And he's like, I've seen you at a lot of these concerts in the VIP section. What's your name? You want to hang out? I'm just like, oh God. I've gone too far. I've gone too far off the deep end. I've gone so far that SQ K-pop recognizes me. You don't buy VIP tickets? I mean, you can still enjoy it without being VIP tickets. Make some friends who will go with you. Or even better yet, go there and make some friends. And then you will find people to go with you in the future. They're hard to get. I mean, they're only hard if you don't pay money for them, you know? if you can get them easy for a price. I've met friends at K-pop concerts. Like, there's a group of guys that we, after meeting them at an Everglow concert, we, basically, like, every single concert that happens in the Bay Area, we, like, usually try to meet up, before and after the concert. If we're not, like, sitting... we've never actually gotten seats close together, though, surprisingly. But usually, we, you know, we'll, like, text each other, like, hey, you know, you guys meet here, let's go grab some food afterwards. Or, like, you know, before the concert, we'll be like, let's go grab some drinks together or something like that. I'll go if you come. To Australia? Damn. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. I mean, you know, Australia tickets, plane tickets aren't free, man. Plane tickets aren't free. If I had the means to do it, sure, I'd be down. It's funny. It's funny because I feel like there's a lot of people in this chat, and maybe it's probably just because of the hours that I stream at, but I have a lot of people in this chat who are from Australia, New Zealand. There's a lot of people in this chat who are just from Australia, New Zealand, and I feel like there could just be like a big old like hangout, meet out session if I did end up going there. Any Oilers? Oh my god. bam, bop, bam. One day when I'm big, I mean, that's a fucking dream, right? I don't even dream to be big, honestly. I just want to fucking make it full time and just like actually make a living. And not have to like, you know, be like, time's ticking, sir. Time's ticking. Your savings will only last you for so long. I don't want to go back to corporate. I don't. I really don't. I'll call Rox. Rox, can I get a job at AGS, please? I'll be your water boy. I'll be your water boy. I'll manage your schedule for you. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Yo, what's up, Bree? How's it going? Do you see the rock statue? Maybe not. I don't think so. I saw the rock's NPC, but not the statue. Corporate's lame, but it pays the bills. True. I'll have at least one fan in Korea. Hey, yo. Are you from Korea, Super? Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, no, I posted about it in my Discord. This is what I said. I posted an image. I said, man, Rox has seen better days. They definitely did her dirty. I'm gonna be honest. They did her a little dirty. She got them bags under those eyes. God damn. She looked like she seen shit. That's all I'm gonna say. She looked like she seen shit. That's how she looks? No. She doesn't look like this exactly. It does look like how she looks, but it's not like she looks like she's seen some. She kind of gives off a little ET vibes in this picture, not gonna lie. Rock says she's somewhere that Helga didn't make this so she has panda eyes. Yeah, but it's not like this bad, all right? It's not this bad in real life. I mean, trust me, I've met her in person. Even Matt looks odd. He looks better. He looks better, all right? I'd say he looks better. Silent Hill type of seed something. Yep, basically. Where's Henry? Where's Andy Lynn? Let's see. Which direction are we going in? Let's go here. We gotta do here, I guess. About to be fired. I don't think he got fired. Because if he got fired, he wouldn't have had another job lined up so quickly. He probably just left on his own accord. He was like, yeah, this ship is sinking. I'm going to go to another sinking ship. And the craziest part is that he reverted his fucking changes. Or they reverted the fucking changes and added back this shitty-ass trusted system right before he left. Or right after he left. Which I think is, like, ridiculous. And the thing is, they added back the trusted system, and has it helped with bots? No. Bots are still everywhere. So what was the point of bringing back the trusted system if it's not even helping with the problem? Visiting Korea for the first time? Ooh, dude, that's so much fun. I remember my first time in Korea. I had such a good time. I saw an awards show. And I saw, well, actually my first, well, I saw Twice at an award show my first time in Korea. But then my second time in Korea, I went to see a Twice concert, and that was super fun. definitely, well, the thing is, like, I didn't have, like, I had a good seat, right? But it's just nothing compared to the seats I have here, so, yeah. But then again, I can't be complaining, because I paid $100 for those seats, and they were floor seats. It's, like, interesting. In Korea, at least for, at the time, every concert ticket costs the same amount of money, no matter where you sit. So, if you want floor, and you can get it face value, it costs, what is it? It costed me $100. And even if you sit in like you know, in the back, it'll still cost you $100. So it really is just like first come first serve type of situation, which I think is how it should be.
Not yet.
Are you going to tour twice to get across the US again? I'm probably gonna go to a lot less locations. Like back then, right? You know, I had money to do it, but right now I just don't have the money to do it. So I'll probably do a couple locations, probably on the west coast, but that's about it. Because again, every time I do something like this, it's dipping into savings, right? It's dipping into savings. It's, you know, reducing the amount of time limit that I have for, like, you know, potentially trying to make it as a streamer. Oh my god, these guys' animations, I hate it. You think I released another album? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. But that would be 2 albums in a year, within the span of a year, which seems like a lot for them these days, right? Back in the day, it would be like, you know, of course, that's a fucking no-brainer. But these days, they're kind of, you know, not retired old ladies, but, like, they're taking it easy, right? They're kind of sitting on, like, you know, the beach a little bit, drinking some Mai Tais every now and then. That type of situation. So, you know. Yeah. Please. Sometime. Yes, let's go. This guy quit Lost Ark not doing Brel. It's on the weekend. How can you always crit the boss to one shot? So that's what your second hand is for. When you set up your second hand correctly, you'll be able to one shot the boss as long as he has 100% crit, as long as the boss has 100% HP. So if the boss is on full life, you'll be able to one shot him. Because on your second hand, right, you have a bunch of like crit chance against enemies with full life, and that all this adds up to a point where you're at 100% crit. Due to PoE sound is that the sound of loot filter? Yes, that is the sound of loot filter. Indeed.
Of my plan.
I didn't quit Lost Ark. I was literally on Lost Ark today. I did dailies, I did chaos dungeons, and I did guardian raids. Guys, I did chaos dungeons, I did guardian raids, and I also did my Brel pre-quest and did the fire fucking scroll Una daily. Dailies don't... What do you mean? I'm doing it in preparation for Brel. I'm trying to get Bracelet, trying to get my character to be stronger so I could be, you know, do Brel. Like, come on. Come on. This build looks fun in endgame, but it's so tedious in campaign. Yeah, I mean, that's why I tell people to, like, not level up with this build, if they can. Of course, if you're, like, a masochist like me, you can start at, like, I'd say Act 1 Cruel is when I started. But, yeah, it's not very good as you're leveling up, because your AoE is very small, and then also you can't one-shot the bosses yet. So, doing bosses is kind of tough. It's okay, I quit. Damn. I'm doing great, thank you. When stream turns into Lost Ark discussion, Z... I mean, it is a big part of my community, so we're gonna have some Lost Ark discussions here and there. It's gonna happen. Might be even more masters than the warrior without twink gear. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the thing is, I don't know. I'm assuming you're doing the leveling, right? You're using it while you're leveling. Are you buying the +2 melee skills on your gear, your gloves, your weapon, your amulet? Yeah, I think those are the 3, and then you're getting a +1 from the gem, right? Are you doing that? Because that will help a lot with damage if you're having any damage issues. Captain Jack got first clear again. Too easy. So I hear that a lot. What does twink mean? So it's basically like, from what I understand, right? It's like alt leveling, basically. I at first was like, what the fuck? Is that like a fucking like insult or something like that? It's like a slur? But I think it's like a WoW term that people have kind of adopted in this game. That's like talking about like alt leveling gear, alt leveling, or alt character or something like that. Yeah, that's what I heard. Unless people were trying to troll me and like, you know, not like tell me that it's not actually fucking, you know, a slur or rude when it is. And I've just been, you know, using this term willy-nilly, and people are probably, like, reporting my fucking stream, you know? You never know, right? People on the internet can be like that. But from what I from what I understand, that's what it is. It means over-gearing your lobies with gears that you found on your higher characters. First hardcore Soul 7 warrior, it wasn't fun at all. Oh, I would imagine, dude. I would imagine that shit being tough. Cause like even on this character, I didn't even level with warrior skills. I just went Ice Strike. I play with quarterstaff. It's been used in WoW since forever. I never played WoW as a thing, right? So I just didn't. It was not commonplace in my vocabulary as a result. I do wish that I was able to like experience WoW during like, you know, its like heyday, right? Because I don't know. It feels like it was really like you had to be a part of it. And like, you know, it was like such a big phenomenon. Now, granted, maybe I would be a very different person if that happened. I probably would be a very different person if that happened and I wasn't playing like MapleStory or something like that. But still, it feels like it was really like a, you know, if you miss that opportunity to be in that like group, it's really like you'll never experience it again. And like, if you think about it, a lot of like and maybe it's just because, like, you know, there's a lot of people who played WoW, but a lot of the top MMO streamers are former WoW players, you know? I feel like, you know, it definitely correlates to something. And it's like not even the MMOs, it's like a lot of top streamers are former WoW players. Has nothing to do with anything. I mean, you know, it probably has nothing to do with it. But it definitely is. It's one of those things that, like, you know, it seems like it's a correlation, but it's not. Just because of the number of people who played WoW, you know? It just happens to be like there's a huge sample size of people who played WoW, so many of those people who ended up becoming streamers were also WoW players. But dang it, I wish I could have played WoW back in the heyday. But my parents would never buy me a subscription. They're like, paying for games? What do you mean? You can just pirate that shit, can't you? I'm like, no, not really, because it's online, and like if you're online, you can't like download that shit off of like, you know, pirating sites. They don't let you, like, you could download it, but you can't play the game and shit like that. Like, yeah. Pay other players in gold for time cards? You could, but the thing, you'd still have to have the original investment to be able to start playing the game, right? And that's how my friend played. He never paid for the game after the first payment. He just paid it completely in gold. The investment was the same as any other game, but that's the thing. I never invested in other games. My parents would always just tell me, download it online. So the only thing that my parents paid for was the console itself. Anything after that was all through sailing the 7 seas. And with WoW, I already had a computer, so they weren't going to buy me a new computer. You know, they're yeah. I had a choice. Day 1 WoW, 23 hours or download. Son, pirate the game. Exactly. That basically was it. That was it. I never bought any games as a kid. Because games are expensive, right? And then, you know, you could just buy like a bunch of discs and that would be very low cost. And then you just burn that shit onto the disc. I played it on official Russian servers for free. I mean, there was private servers, right? But it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same as playing, like, you know, in the actual servers. It just wasn't the same. So I picked up this blue mushroom on accident. I don't want it. So there's a way to get rid of it. There's a part in the map that there's a cauldron in that part of the map, and you go and put the mushroom in the cauldron. And maybe you lose it when you leave the act. I don't remember. Drop it on the ground? Can you drop it on the ground? I don't know. I didn't remember. Maybe you could drop it around. I don't even remember.
How can I help? Bye.
Yes.
I wonder if there's any volatile dead builds out there. Doesn't look like it. I was 20 when WoW came out. That is definitely not true. That is definitely not true. If I was that old, I could just buy it myself. I wouldn't need my parents to pay for a subscription. I think I was around 20 something when it came out. Oh, somebody whispered me. Ooh. Is he gonna join my party or no? Is Mag gonna join my party or no? Maybe not. That's correct. 40 on the 30th? Yo, the big 4-0, man. Congratulations. Just saying it hurts? Nah, man. 40 is the new 30. Don't worry. 40 is the new 30. Played it when I was 12. Just like how 30 is the new 20, guys. 30 is the new 20 and 40 is the new 30. Copium. Sheesh. 4, 5, 6. My body hit 60 when I was 19, so my 40 is almost in the grave right now. Why does that sound so similar to me? It was also always really funny because my parents always told me I was just like an old man, even when I was like fucking 10, 11, 12, like even when I was in my teens. Big money, baby. Yeah, big money. Those ritual tablets are so expensive, dude. Those ritual tablets sell for a lot. New 20, so I could just justify my childish video game addiction. It's not childish. It's not childish at all. Video games are not something just for kids, you know? Us adults can enjoy it too. You know, it's whatever anyways. Video games are gonna get banned in 2025 anyway, so, you know, we've got our last moments of enjoying the gaming. We're all gonna stop. Not gonna be able to play games at the end of the year. At this rate, at the rate things are going. And there's nothing wrong with having childish interests later on in life, you know? Heck, I didn't wear Heelys until I was in my early 20s. I wore Heelys in my early 20s, all right? I rolled around my college campus, and you know, no, everybody thought I was super cool. Digital toys. I mean, you could also say cars are just adult toys. You could also say cars are just adult toys at that point, you know? Not those type of adult toys. Not those type of adult toys. Don't get me wrong. Don't take me out of context. No, guys. Don't take it that way. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. 4 surgeries, been shot, stabbed, blown up, broken 15 bones, can't walk unassisted, hard to wipe my own ass, a full-time caregiver to help me, absolutely everything daily. Don't take your growth granted, fellas. Damn, you definitely sound like you've been through some shit, dude. If that's all true, holy. And to that, I commend you for continuing to live a fruitful and you know, continue to live a fruitful life every single day. What a time to tune in. Look, these things happen, all right? When you stream, these things happen. These things happen. But just, you know, don't take it out of context, guys. Don't take it out of context. All right. The Stone Citadel is over there. Let's do something that gives quantity. This one gives quantity. Okay. Boom. Ooh, there's a moment of Zen over here. So which way are we going right now? We need to go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh my god, so many Vol Foundries. Actually, maybe go this way, this way, this way, and that way. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Or actually, no. We go this way, this way, this way, this way. Yeah, we go that way. 25 in good shape, but can't wait for that old man's strength to kick in. I mean, I hope my old man strength kicks in at some point, because it hasn't. Good call on oral care. That's my worst habit. I used to have really bad oral care, but over the years, my dentist has drilled it into me. She yells at me every time I go to her back in the day. I was tired of getting yelled at my dentist, so I'm like, all right, fine. Also, electric toothbrushes have been a fucking godsend, let me tell you. Electric toothbrushes are one of the best fucking inventions in the past like 20 years or whatever they came out. They are definitely way more efficient for your oral hygiene than normal brushes. It's not saying that normal brushes are, you know, aren't good. They're fine, but the thing is, like, it saves you so much time and effort, or so much effort, for when you're brushing. And like, even if you're like not, you know, the best at brushing, or like, you know, have the best habits, it kind of makes up for like your bad habits. Testosterone replacement therapy. What the fuck? Is this some sort of like old man health stream right now? Is that what this stream is turning into? I would give up my legs to have teeth again? Not joking. Damn. So do like... You'll go bald, but you're old anyways. A second puberty? Does that include me growing taller? Because if that includes me potentially growing taller, maybe I wouldn't mind it so much. Can I ask what the tree looked like when you swap on the Whackwood Pool Magma Barrier? What to do? Take next? Let me see if I can find a copy of my tree and how it looks when I swapped. Because I definitely don't remember off my top of my head what it really looked like. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. So basically on my tree, right, in Act 1 Cruel, I was running, well, this was the first one that I ended up taking, I think. This one, the crit one. When I was able to do like the one-shotty thing, I think. Either that or I took the dog. I might have taken the dog, to be honest. Let's see. And then, oh my god, it's so hard to get like a good view of the entire tree. So I went down over here to get some of the AoE nodes, right? I didn't get pain attunement yet at this point. Yeah, there we go. So I went up here, right? Went up, grabbed these nodes over here. Went up this way. I grabbed this. I also went this way, and I was mostly working around like a bunch of elemental damage. So basically, I didn't go crit, right? At that point, I was just working around a lot of elemental damage. I did go this alternate swap route already, and that's kind of why I had the crit node on my tree right here. The crit chance and crit damage. And I was trying to start building towards that. And basically, I would like try to RNG the first hit to like get the hit and get it to crit, and then after that, I would be just doing it normally. I might grow wider. I mean, that's definitely happened over the years. That's definitely happened over the years. When are you gonna go over POB so we're less idiots even more? If you want me to talk about POB, I can. I'm not the best at it. That's the thing. I'm not the best at it. I think like a good, if you want to learn, I think Gazzy has a really good video for it. But you know, if you want me to teach you how to use POB, maybe one of these days I'll watch that. Maybe I'll watch that video and like try to, you know, understand it and relay the points over to you guys. Because I'm definitely not the best at using it. I just kind of used it to like set up my tree and like, because like POB is way more in depth than that, right? You can use it to like optimize stats and things like that. But also this build itself is not very good at, like POB is not very good at calculating the damage of this build. So it's not entirely useful for that too. So it's not just because I'm lazy and don't know how to use it, but also this build itself doesn't really lend itself to the use very well. Hey, you're welcome. Game crashed. What's POB? POB is Path of Building. It's a program, it's a software that you download and install on your computer, and you can use it to plan out your builds. It's kind of like Maxroll, but except way more in depth, because when you put in your gear, for example, right? You can put in your gear, you can literally go and like into your game, right? You go into your game itself, you highlight over a piece of your gear, you can Control C over it, right? Let's say this one, right? Control C to copy, and then I could go into POB, Control V, and it will import that item into the game. And then you can put all this stuff in, and it'll tell you your stats, your crit, and like it'll calculate shit for you too. Granted, I don't really even know how to use all this shit right now, but also it's not very good at calculating Magma Barrier. It's really bad at calculating Magma Barrier. I'm your only streamer, so fuck off. I'll try to learn it, alright? I'll try to learn it. But yeah, it's really useful, right? And then you can plan out your build and everything on here. Granted, I think it's still not great at doing all like the weapon set stuff, the weapon swap stuff, but that'll hopefully get better over time. Toxic arrows and the screen goes boom. And you know what? That's all you need to do. If you don't want to get anything, you don't have to go into POB if you don't want to. And honestly, if you don't need to, I would say for the most part, it probably just, you know, can in a way, you know, some people don't operate that way, right? They don't like, you know, super planning things out. They don't want to have to like, you know, literally, I mean, POB is just kind of like a very, very, very nice spreadsheet, right? If you think about it at the end of the day, it's just a big old planner and a set of a bunch of data, right? So if you don't like that type of like, you know, situation where you have to like, you know, use a spreadsheet planner for your gameplay, don't do it. You don't have to. It's really just for the sweaty min-maxers, basically. And it's also a nice way for me to share my builds, right? My accuracy is not great. Oh my god, please. 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 Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, my God. I could have definitely died there. I could have definitely died there. That was a dangerous move that I pulled. Do not do this at home. Do not do what I just did at home, boys. Dude, I hate these fucking chaos damage plants. I swear to God. They stack up so fast. Okay, we defer this one. I'm really half-ass using it. Like, oh, what's the perfect gem setup? Just a little bit at a time. What's the perfect tree in this specific scenario? Yeah, for sure. And that's pretty easy to set up. That shouldn't take too much. My timing is off right now. My timing with my parries is real off. I'm getting pushed all around the map. I hate how there are some of these mobs that like are hiding underground during these rituals. Because you're like clearing everything, and then you think you're cleared everything, but then you didn't actually clear everything. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything really good here. So call it a day. It's too much for digital toys. Kinda true. But, you know, some adults take toys very seriously. Some adults take toys very seriously. I mean, you literally have YouTube channels that are dedicated to, like, Nerf guns, for example. And dudes out here literally has, like, an empire of Nerf guns. Yeah, he has more Nerf guns than the US Army has in actual guns. You know? Many people take their toys very seriously these days. And honestly, though, what a time we live in to where we actually can, like, you know, do that. In terms of one, like, you know, the fact that there is an opportunity for people to make a living off of doing stuff like that. But also, too, right? The fact that we can afford to think about things like that and not have to just, like, I don't know, sit here and worry about whether or not the next day we can even have food on our table, right? What a time we live in where that is something that we can afford to do in our lives. Or not even food, but some people are literally worried about getting bombed. And I'm not saying that the entire world has that luxury, but we do. Gun nerds are the most annoying people. Definitely more annoying than gamers. I have never met a gun nerd before, but maybe that's because I live in a state that does not allow you to have firearms. or you know, like gun control is very strict here, or a lot more strict than in other states. Oh, we're so close. Oh boy, we gotta warm up with Vol Foundries into the Stone Citadel. Oh gosh. The Stone Citadel is always one of the most worrying ones. Granted, the Copper Citadel, as we learned, is actually very bad for this build. I've really been listening a lot of J-pop lately on, or J-pop, J-rock lately. I say that like every night, but it's just like, I don't know. In the past, I pretty much always had K-pop on the stream. Pretty much always. Lately, it's been a vibe though. It's been a vibe. Loving the tunes? I'm glad. You're in Seattle, right? Ice Razor don't even say. No, I'm in the Bay Area. I'm in California, NorCal. Northern California. Wait, there's a, oh my god, there's mobs over the back there. Ain't no way. Whatever, we'll get to the end and then we'll get them. We'll take them out later. Take them out on a nice little date. Please. Go. Dedge. It's weird. I mean, maybe it's not weird. I just died on my 10x breach. No! I'm sorry, man. That's shitty. Sorry, I asked this when I just joined. Is there a build guide for this? Playing Witch and got bored of minions. I'd love to try this out. No, nobody's sorry, man. There is a build guide. It's on my YouTube. You can go and check it out. It's called. There's kind of like a series of like the evolution of the build, right? So I'd recommend checking out the first one, which is like something that's along the lines of like one-shotting all the bosses in the game, or like something like that. And it's the one that has the most views for this build. And then I also have a final update video, which I uploaded 2 days ago or yesterday. That's like saying like 35 million plus damage on my YouTube channel. Probably should have killed the boss before I did this, but I don't know if I can come back up if I kill the boss, so... It's definitely much better. I like those kinds of videos where I can see how you build it up. Thank you, I'll do that. And sadly, cannot go back if you go to the boss. Yeah, I figured. It was like that for a while. I was just hoping maybe they added some quality of life and made it so you can go back. Because I think, if I remember correctly, one of the chatters, when I was doing the Iron Citadel, right? They said that you couldn't go back up in the past, but now you can. So I was hoping that maybe they changed it. But sadly, it seems like they did not. 4 complete though? How do you even get so many breaches on your map? Yeah, boy. An annulment orb. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, so you definitely cannot go back up. One-shotting your bosses? Is that like one-pumping your GF? You know, honestly, I would say with you know, very low level of confidence, because I definitely don't know how that first one feels, but I would maybe say that one-shotting bosses might even feel better than one-shotting your girlfriend or one-pumping your girlfriend. Breach Atlas, they have 2% chance to have 10 breaches in your maps. I think, yeah, maybe do I go down this path? Let's see. Catalyst drop from rare 10% full stack. So maybe I do like this one. Instead of doing breaches in your map open and close 30% slower, we go down this path.
Go on.
Going into the boss, dodge, slam his ass. How about putting Eye of Winter on whatever you called on trigger on dodge roll? I just feel like it takes a little bit too long. I think you need to roll a lot to trigger dodge, right? And I'm also not dodging because I'm blinking. One pumping your GF always leaves feeling shameful. That is true. That is true. Get the last boss to get those last points. The last boss? Oh, do I need to go in there again? I thought I already did them enough times. No, yeah, no, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Oh, what the heck? I mean, wait. I thought I already went in. Are you saying it was Arbiter? You do Arbiter to get the last ones? Oh, I had the points. I'm an idiot. I just didn't put it in. I just didn't put it in. I'm a fucking dumbass. That's what it is. Okay, there it is. Wait, so that means I didn't one-shot tier 4 Zesht. Well, we gotta change that. We gotta go back and one-shot him then. Not that one. On the far right. Oh, whoops.
Time to change.
Speak.
There we go. Okay. Oh, whoops. All right. Well, we gotta change that. I think I do have enough money to go buy it. Let's just do it then. Let's just do it. Okay. I can probably just finish this up, honestly. Just buy the breach splinters and get it.
Hello there.
Currency exchange. I want breach splinters. Breach. Breach splinters. We need about 80 of these. All right. 77. I don't think that's enough. Oh, that is nice. That was perfect, actually. That was basically exactly what I needed. Okay, awesome. Let's clean up our tab a little bit. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit, and then let's go do this. Tablet. Get your asses in here. Get that shit in here. And then we get this in here. All right. Okay. I know I was just about to hit the Stone Citadel, but we got to take a quick detour. All right, guys. Just a quick detour and one-shot this bad boy. Two gen tabs? Dude, it's time to just get rid of some. It's time to get rid of some. You don't need that much. Especially not the lower ones. Just dump them. Okay. My accuracy. Lightning Bow Merc comes online at level 12. Dude, Lightning Arrow is a very good build. Very, very solid build. It is pretty much good at all points of the game. Early, mid, late. When does the build come online? This build? I mean, you could play this build starting in Act 1 cool, I'd say. I wouldn't really call it coming online though. It's more just like you can run it. It really starts coming online once you're able to get all your secondhand, like your secondary act passive points. Your weapon set 2 passive points. I'd say that's probably when it starts coming online. Like actually coming online. Okay. Cool. Okay. Swap. Swap. Right? We put this in, and then we put this on. Okay. It's time. Stellar amulets. Oh yeah, they're like 80. Last night there were 90 exalts, I think, for white stellar amulets. I wish there was more stuff I could block from this guy. There it is. Easy. Alright. Well, we once again did not get anything. Once again, we did not get anything. Whatever. It is what it is. how much is the budget for this build? So if you wanted my current build, right? The current version of this build where you can one-shot all the bosses, I'd say the budget's around 20 divine. But if you want to just like do maps, right? Do maps, tier 15 maps, trial master, things like that, right? You're probably fine with like maybe like 5, like two anywhere in the ballpark of 2 to 5 divine, I'd say it will be fine. Even like, and if you're not even talking about like trial master and stuff, just like doing map bosses, probably 1 to 2 divine. You'll be fine. Ooh, 28 strength, not bad. Okay. This is a pretty, that's a low one. $15 dex, not amazing, but still not terrible. This one's probably worth it. Okay. That's bad. If we get one more good... Actually, we can't even get a stat roll anymore. Never mind. Okay, that one's pretty done. 25 rarity, okay. Can we get a stat roll? Can we get a stat roll, please? A big fat stat roll. No! That is not a big fat stat roll. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I mean, I feel like this could probably sell for something. Maybe like 30x or something like that. 34, yeah, that's like not worth it. I'd rather just juice it. 22 is not bad, actually. We'll definitely give this a try. It looks funny to see boss kill themselves. Yeah, no, it's really not that bad. In terms of like, just like the pure amount of content this build is able to do, like, it's actually pretty dang cheap for a build.
I'll be here, waiting.
How is my other Zoph's blood? 1325, 1323. Okay, this one's, yeah, clearly this one's worse.
What can I do for you?
My monk costs like 50 plus 50 div, but your monk is probably a lot more comfortable to play than this build. It probably does more things like, overall, it does things better. Like, again, I'd say this build is good at bossing, but relatively abysmal compared to a lot of other builds when it comes to clearing. Actually doing maps. It does it fine, right? It's not terrible, but is it a good map clearing build? No. I would not say it's a good map clearing build. You're much better with a lot of other stuff. And also, in terms of, like, boss killing speed, too, even though it one-shots bosses, I'd still say it's not, like, the fastest boss killer. Because you have to wait for the boss to do a pattern that you can block, right? Like, as you saw earlier with the, what is it called? Zesht, right? I had to wait a couple attack patterns before he gave me an attack pattern that I could even block. Which sometimes that could be even longer than that. And because of that, you know, it's definitely, you know, not even, like, even though it one-shots, it's not the fastest boss killer out there. There's some builds that do it way better. Yeah, but the thing is, the ones that you can one-shot build, like, bosses with that are faster, I think would cost a lot more money. There was one I was looking at. One-shot crossbow PoE2. Was it? Yeah, this one. This guy Like, this is a build that I would say is probably way better than this build. And it does exactly the same thing, right? In terms of, like, the bossing capabilities, right? It's the exact same thing. He doesn't even need to wait for it. He just shoots it out, right?
To one-shot every boss in Path of Exile 2? Well, if the answer is yes, I wanted the same. And in this video, I want to show you what you need to replicate it. It is very, very expensive.
But yeah, that's the thing, right? It is very, very expensive. So that's the nice thing about the build, right? It allows you to one-shot bosses without having too high of a budget. Gen build he posted 1 month ago. When you steal someone's build, please mention it. Wait, who's Gen? I have no clue who Gen is. My inspiration for the build, right? I mentioned it on my video. I watched 2 people, right? I watched this guy right here, Doer44, and I watched Cal Torak. I did not watch Gen. Ask me why Infernalist. I mean, I don't even know. I've never seen Gen before. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry if this was quote unquote their build. I'm not sure. But all I know is I watched these 2 videos. I watched Cal Torak's video, right, on his Magma barrier, 1.5 million damage for his Witch Hunter. And then I watched Doer's build, which is where I got the one-shotting tech from. I don't know who Gen is. Gen Magma barrier. Resident Shield Magma barrier. Let's see. Does he even, what is he even playing? Let's see here. Azri, I just want something that I can switch without needing another character. If you want to record my gameplay to review for Rayprog, should I use OBS or NVIDIA? Personally, I would probably use OBS. It's just more consistent because NVIDIA, you always have a chance that it might go over the limit, right? No, this guy's build isn't even what I run. This guy doesn't even one-shot shit. This build one-shots every boss in the game. This guy doesn't even one-shot. This is definitely not what I'm doing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, either way, the people that I credited the people that I watched the videos off of for the build inspiration. Do you even one-shot, bro? Honestly. But yeah, I mean, if I take a build, like if I get inspiration from somebody on a build, I definitely mention them, right? I definitely talk about them. I did that for my Dark Effigy Totem with Doth, who helped me a lot with my build. Even though he didn't really inspire me, he just, you know, I wanted to make the build, and then he had already, like, while I was building the build, basically solved a lot of problems that I had. So I mentioned him in that one and being a big inspiration for my build. And then even for this one, for my Magma barrier, I mentioned Doer and Cal Torak as the people who helped me. I built a lot of the stuff that I made on this build off of their builds. And I just did things that I thought, you know, neither builds were able to do very well. And I combined them to make them both do everything very well, or relatively well. Hardcore OBS works? Yeah. OBS, I'd say, is probably the most reliable because, like, NVIDIA, sometimes it, like, bugs out and doesn't, like, record. And then also, like, again, it's just sometimes you might go over the time limit or whatever, right? Personally, I use both. Because sometimes I don't have OBS running and then something happens and then I want to record it, right? And then that way I have NVIDIA to, like, backtrack it. And then I use OBS whenever I'm just like very intentionally recording things. Viper lady time. Oh, she was already dead as fuck. Well, I mean, you're killing these bosses very fast, that's for sure. Either that, or I'm just really slow. It is time once again. But he mind is doing this build. His DPS on the skill is she is sat at 290k. He's saying he should be getting at least 1 million. What should he be scaling to increase it? So here is my character sheet DPS right now, right? It is 437. What he should be doing to scale it, there's a couple things he should be doing, right? First off, right? Gem levels. That's like the biggest area where you're going to get damage. You're going to get the most damage out of gem levels. Secondly, for the one-shot build, I don't know if he's doing the critical one-shot. Then for that one, you're obviously scaling crit damage, right? So those are kind of the two main areas where I would say you're going to be scaling the damage for this skill. Your shield itself gives you some, but it's not that much in the grand scheme of things. Generally, Nuts not even using Charge Staff or Tempest Flurry and still slow attacking tech. Gems, I honestly think they're probably gonna nerf Gemling. I think stat stacking Gemling is, you know, counting its days for sure. Its days are numbered. Yeah, the tools of DPS doesn't calculate everything. This does a lot of damage to mobs that are on full life, right? So that's where a lot of the damage comes from, especially when you're talking about the what is it called? The one-shotting capabilities of this build. You can play anything, just be a Gemling and play however you want, and any weapon skill will go nuts. Basically, that's how OP stat stacking is on Gemling. You just put anything on it, and it's just strong. All right, guys. It is once again that time where we challenge the Stone Citadel. I hate this map. I oh so despise this map. But we have to do it. We have to do it. I despise the living shit out of the mobs in this map and the map itself. But we have to do it. Elemental weakness, cooldown. Ooh, cooldown recovery. I don't like that. I do not like that. I do not like that one bit. Extra damage as cold. I just want to make sure I don't die. 40% chance of poison, maximum life, minus player resistances. Okay, that's not bad. Rarity, quantity, sure, whatever. Let's fucking pop this one and go. I was saying good luck, but I think the mobs need it more. I don't know, dude. I really don't like this map. This map is really tough for me. No white one-shots today. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Like I said, I despise this map for this build. The monsters in this map are just... They're something else. Now, granted, we have upgraded our character quite a bit since the last time we've been in here, right? We have upgraded our character quite a bit. So, the hope is that it is a lot better and a lot easier to kill the mobs in here this time around. But, you never know. The mobs in this map, a lot of them just have really annoying block patterns. And as a result, I always need to take things slow in this map. Because I can just get popped at any fucking moment.
All part of my plan.
There are a few without any unblockable attacks. Most of them are blockable, but they're just kind of annoying. They're like kind of like have annoying block timers. Like they have like delayed attacks, or like it's like the blockable ones are not like directly in the front. It's like a little diagonal off of like the side of the mob. It's just overall, and there's like so much damage coming from the mobs too, because like everything, a lot of stuff shocks you, and as a result, like when they shock you, you just take so much more damage. So, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that's kind of, like, dangerous in this map. Also, this guy needs to... I am not in sync with that guy at all. Like, none of these guys have, like, a very good blocking pattern, right? They all have, like, this weird, like, delayed blocking pattern. As per usual, we're going to try to go and kill the boss first, find the beeline towards the boss, and then we'll finish the rest of the map afterwards. Literally, my butt is clenched every single time I do this. Every single time I do this, I feel like it's a life or death situation. My next breath could be my last. Okay, I think we found the boss, which is good. I don't think I can block that guy's shit, so I think we find a guy to block here. Good. See, like this is like a despair moment, right? I just can't block any of their attacks very well. There we go. 10k ES, 2 days was 6k? Yeah, I swapped to full ES, that's why. Imagine you don't kill all the rares, you don't finish the map. Big Urgot looking guy is one of them without any blockable attacks, yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? There's just kind of some annoying mobs in this map that makes this build kind of tough. Okay. And I have no overshield coming into this guy, so it's a little bit dangerous.
The eve of the end.
We have to really be on our toes. And this guy himself also doesn't have the best blocking and patterns. Okay, got him there.
I must save my people. No, I will.
Yeah, dude, he's better than Copper Citadel. This guy himself.
How foolish.
Because the Copper Citadel does not revive with full life. Oh! How did I not one-shot him? There's no fucking way. What the fuck even happened? Oh my god. There's always situations like this when I don't one-shot and I just don't know what happened. It should have by all means one-shot it. Oh, there we go. But that was not because of the original one-shot. Again, we got a VOD review for that.
How useful.
I don't know
Feast on flesh.
what happened there. I've returned again. Welcome back, sir. Use totems for those hard to block guys? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happened here, right? Did we fuck up or did something weird happen? I swear to God, there's something happening with, like, the fucking formula. Maybe the formula for Path of Exile 2 is not the same as Path of Exile 1 for crit chance, but I don't think that's the case. Because he's got 10% on him, right? But then it didn't crit. And I'm just not sure why that's the case. And this happens all the time. I run the numbers and they're fine. The numbers are fine on my build. But there's always these random situations when the boss doesn't get crit. And I don't know what it is. And every time this happens, we go back to the drawing board, right? We look at our crit chance and it is fine. I heard those 10% are not base crit. Really? I don't know. If it crits often enough to where I think it is base. It has to be base crit. Crit resistant to modifier. I don't think he was crit resistant though. I don't think he was crit resistant. Is a thing, right? Because he is just siphons flash charges. That's all it is. And the map mod is also not crit resistant. Don't quote me, just rumors. Yeah, I don't know. Unless it's impossible to get 100% crit, which I don't think that's the case. Low roll crit chance on that hit? Can you low roll? I don't think you can for crit chance like that. Maybe he's not full HP. He was, though. He was, though. Like, look at this, right? He is full HP in this one. So I just... There's always these situations I just don't know what goes on and why that happens. It's like often enough to where it's concerning. Is there any specific boss you find that happens? Not really. Just that it happens just on every now and then it'll happen on a boss. Usually kind of these high stake bosses, to be honest. Usually these high stakes bosses. So maybe these bosses just have like some like built-in crit resistance. I don't know. I have no clue. He has ES, but that's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter if he has ES or not. What about two-phase boss that heal the full HP? I mean, that shouldn't be a problem. I've had no problems most times. It's just every now and then we'll have an issue. every now and then we'll have an issue. And again, I run through the numbers every single time, and the numbers are correct. And I just don't know what happens. The only thing that I can think about actually just doing at the end of the day is just having a crit chance that is just way over critting. And that is the only like way that I can think about on the top of my head that would probably help out with the situation. If I just way over crit, then, you know, whatever, right? But I think I need to invest. I definitely need more investment into my gear for that to happen. Because I either give up damage, because right now what I need are, maybe we give up some survivability, right? At the end of the day. Because right now we're way more survivable than we were before. So I think we can afford to give up some survivability on our jewels to just get the crit chance, crit damage AoE there. Like, luckily this build is tanky enough to where I can just, like, you know, afford to try to high roll a crit chance and then two-shot the boss, basically, but it is kind of, like, it defeats the purpose of the build of, like, being able to, like, quote-unquote one-shot everything if, like, sometimes it just doesn't one-shot because of some weird crit roll. Have you asked the Chronomancer if he ever experienced the same thing? No, I haven't. But he also speaks Chinese, so I don't know if he is the best at English. Maybe I'll, like, respond to his comment, and see if he responds to me, and see if that's a thing that he experiences. Infernalist, I wonder, curious why that over other ascendancies? Because Infernalist, for one, you get access to low life very easily, right? So there's a couple reasons, right? So Infernalist is up here on the top of the tree, which is where you get most of your crit stuff, right? So that's really good. Second thing is that you get low life very, very easily, which gives you access to Pain Attunement to give you crit damage bonus on low life, right? But then also, like, if I'm going Energy Shield and low life, this is so beneficial because it gives us a lot of Energy Shield and also gives us a lot of Spirit to where we're just able to run so many Spirit Gems that, you know, solve a lot of our problems. So on top of giving, like, a really high damage ceiling because you get a more multiplier on your crit damage, it also gives you a lot of other stuff in terms of survivability, in terms of utility, and everything. And that's why we're doing Infernalist in this one. Yeah, but we'll experiment, right? I think right now, maybe what we do next is maybe we'll give up a little survivability for a really good jewel or some more crit chance jewels. We'll take a look at it and try to optimize it that way, but it's really annoying that that's the case. All the math lines up, so I really don't know where it's wrong. It happens every now and then, not very often, but often enough to where it's concerning. Like, if I were to go into Arbiter and it misses a fucking crit, like, it's just doomed, right? Because Arbiter costs so much to actually do. Which we're getting close right now. We only need one more fragment to do Arbiter. And I could buy that fragment if I wanted to and attempt him. But I kind of want to make sure that we don't run into a situation where we fuck it up and, you know, yeah. Made a Chronomancer, but it doesn't have any good builds going on for something. I mean, Chronomancer in general isn't really like a build-enabling ascendancy, in my opinion. It, like, gives a lot of utility to make builds, like, smoother, I guess, or better to play. But in general, it's not, like, it doesn't seem like a build-enabling ascendancy, unlike some of the other ascendancies. Billy. Get the ingenuity of the Chinese minds over there. I mean, I'll be honest. A lot of the most OP builds in this game have come from Asia. It is true. Those people over there just build different. Yeah, okay. This map, like, ever since I updated my build and just made it full ES, things have been so much nicer, I have to say. And I don't know if I should make an update video on this one. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Because I feel like people are kind of already tired of the fucking videos. But maybe that's just me. I'm sure some people would appreciate it, but yeah. Cast on cooldown 4 times, which only Hammer of the Gods come to mind. Updated video would be awesome, especially more detail on the boss setup. What details would you want, I guess? Yo, Miku Miju, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I would love to know, like, what details would you want? That way it gives me an idea for, like, what I would want to include. Because, like, I do include a bit of information, like, a good bit of information on the boss setup on the original video. But maybe I wasn't clear enough in that video, right? So let me know what you would like to see.
Not yet.
Just update max roll. Max roll does have the latest update, but it's not the ES build. It's the armor ES build. Which again, I think, in my opinion, I should make those separate rather than together. Because armor ES is just a different way to build it rather than, like, you know, it's not like a, you know, this is the definitive better version or something, or whatever you want to call it. I would want to have, like, a different max roll on it, which is why on my own setup, like my own POB, I have 2 separate ones for it. I have the armor ES one and I have the full ES one. I love how you clear the entire map like I do. Well, I'm still just going to I'm just looking for the rares right now, right? There's still some rares on the map, but I think, like, you should definitely clear the entire map, especially if you're, like, you know, don't have, like, the best, like, map base, right? If you don't have, like, a shit ton of maps in your inventory already, you should definitely clear the whole map. In the last video, you showed the hammer shield and average damage skyrocket. I tried it with 1 mil on my skill on the HP bar from the boss, only it went down 1%. Did you miss a crit? And people will know how much a budget it would cost to build. Okay. How does ES start generating so fast? A bunch of nodes? No. So, my ES does not regenerate normally because I am using Eternal Youth. So my ES does not regenerate, really. So if I go to, like, I have all the crit nodes on the build page. So that's why it does that, right? And then I also have Zealot's Oath, right? I have Zealot's Oath, which gives my health regeneration applied to the energy shield. So instead of having to wait for the energy shield to recharge like normal, right? It just starts recharging like normal, like your HP would, basically. you have all the crit nodes on the build page, then it by all means should crit in one shot. I'm not sure. Yeah. If you have all the nodes on here, right, and you're on the right weapon swap, like, you know, if you have all these nodes, right, it should one shot. Unless it misses, like what I did earlier, which I still can't explain why it didn't one shot in that situation. 10k is kind of wild. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Again, it's largely in part by the witch ascendancy, right? Because the more max life you have, the more ES you have. So I have life on every single thing, right? 199 life here, 164, 179, 132, 171. I don't have it on this one because it's unique. We have 156, 148. And then we also have life on our rings too, right? And the thing is, strength also gives us life. So everything that we put in life goes towards the energy shield, which is why it scales so high. It's basically blue HP, yeah. I don't even have a weapon swap. I just took out the tankiness on the AoE, so it's a 100% boss killer setup. Yeah, maybe check out if you have brutality on Eye of Winter, because if the boss isn't 100% HP, right, you can't do the crit on full life. If you don't have brutality on Eye of Winter, and you also need to make sure the boss has 10% crit chance stacks on the boss before you try to one-shot it. Because if you don't have the 10%, you can't. It was not 100% one-shot. Yes. Why I have Winter? Because it gives critical weakness, which is how we get 10% additional crit on this build. I have Winter critical weakness. At least it should work it should, by all means, work differently than and let's just say for all intents and purposes, it does work differently, right? So in the game, in Path of Exile, all this stuff increase, like this one, right? Increase critical chance against enemies on full life, or these nodes right here, right? Just 35% increased critical chance. All those are not, you multiply that to your base crit chance, right? So for example, Magma Spray has a base crit chance of 5% or whatever it is, right? So you will take all that critical chance, which is on my build 234%, and multiply that by the 5%. But what Eye of Winter does is it gives you 10% crit chance to the base. So instead of multiplying the 5% or the 5% base, it adds 10% to the 5% base. So it ends up being a lot of crit added to the build that you wouldn't otherwise get. Max HP soul cores, Ghost Ride, wouldn't it be better? No, because Ghost Ride takes away from your max HP. So if I put on Ghost Ride right now, right? Put on Ghost Ride right now, I will lose all of that spirit that I just had. You see, my spirit goes from 180 to 255 because I lost all of that strength HP that I had from my chest. I lost all that HP that I have on my character. Because while I might get more energy shield, I'm losing out on a lot of base HP to support all of these. I am 40k ES, but I lose a lot of spirit. So I don't get to run all the spirit gems that I'm currently running. Which will, overall, I'd say, if you run Ghost Ride, you'll probably have more more survivability because your ES is so much higher. But you lose a lot of utility and damage, right? You lose your you know, potentially lose your Blink, you potentially lose your Grim Feast, potentially lose your Blasphemy, right? And also I have a ton of utility, right, with these support gems. I have Vitality on here, I have Herbalism, I have Cannibalism. That's all like kind of keeping my character up and running because I use Life Tap on my skill, right? So it takes away my life. So having Cannibalism and Herbalism makes it so that my life will just instantly recover after I use those abilities. You're left with Atsiri? Yeah. And I don't like Atsiri. I don't like relying on Atsiri. I really don't. Because I don't like it how it dips into my mana. Yeah. And also it gives you less resistances, right? Like my build already doesn't have very much chaos resistance. And if I use Atsiri, I'd have even less. And because your Altered Flesh makes physical damage, 20% of it, taken as chaos damage, chaos resistance is so important for this build that just even getting like 30-40% chaos resistance just increased my survivability by a shit ton. Am I still running MOM? Yes. It is still being run. But I'm Divine Price. It wasn't around 150x 2 days ago, now 196. Yeah, inflation is crazy. Also, he made this perfect, nice crit. One, I missed crit because I used Resolute Technique. I used Magma Barrier for Ignite. Now it's 5 mil per second damage and 40 gem. I'll make a video and send it to you. Yeah, do it. I mean, Magma Barrier 40 gem. I think you're probably a gemling, right? Magma Barrier is scaling, like level scaling, is just insane. This is insane. But I think even with a level 40 Magma gem, if you're not scaling crit, you probably can't one shot like tier 4 Arbiter, for example. I don't think you can, at least. But if you can, that would be sick. That'd be fucking sick. Because the crit chance stuff does add a little bit of clunk to this build. Probably important to note that this build only functions off a bug. Crit damage squared. I mean, I'm assuming it's a bug. I'm assuming it's a bug. It definitely should not be that case. Took a note because doing a melee dual wheel, which utilizes it as well. Probably bug will probably not get fixed this season. Yeah, it probably won't. I mean, we'll see, right? It might. It might. But the thing is, I think the next big update they're gonna do is probably gonna be the, what is it called? The season, the end of the season. Use Fireflower or Solar Man for high level. Yeah, you can definitely do that. For me, I can't really do that because I need the stat requirement on this. But if you can get rid of the stat requirement, that would be amazing. I mean, I can technically, actually. Nowadays, I actually can, I think. Actually, no, I can't. I lose Grim Feast still. I still lose Grim Feast.
Feast on flesh.
Does it work with spellcasting as well? Probably not. I don't think so. The thing is, like, I don't need more damage for this build, right? And that's the thing, right? You can scale Magma Barrier higher. You can scale everything to, like, a higher level and get a higher DPS number. But, like, this build already one-shots everything at its current state. So there's really no point in actually even pushing the number higher. Like, unless they add more stuff that has a higher amount of HP at this point, like, there's really no need to, like, push the damage number higher. Which is why I've been trying to focus all my, like, efforts on this, like, building survivability on this character, which is why the character has gotten to, like, the level of survivability it is now. Moving clear speed is the only thing I have. Exactly, right? And that's why I have right now, I got a new amulet, and I added parrying motion, which was something I talked about in the first video as something I wanted to do. I have a build that's why I have these two right here, right? Because this is my swap in for for what is it called? Pinnacle bosses, right? Where I get close combat and I get the preemptive strike in here, and then I put that, and then we wear that to get the one shots. Everything else is just about movement, clear, survivability. Parry, God, no grand regalia. No. Not right now, at least. Let's see. But yeah, that's kind of like the focus for the build right now. Though honestly, I would even say like it's pretty much in its final phase. There's not really too much else that I would do to change this build right now. Like at its current state, I mean, we still have levels to go, right? We're only in level 92. We can still get more points, but like, you know, those points only add like, again, some more energy shield, for example, right? It's really not like giving us too much else other than that. Sekiro? No, I've never played Sekiro. Now I'll make a gemling. I do have a gemling. That was my previous build, actually. How much is this right now? I want Exalted Orbs. How much is this? 169. Is this worth 1 divine at all? No. Can I do a 1-to-1, I wonder? Would it be possible to do a 1-to-1? Is that wishful thinking? Is that too wishful? Yeah, that's definitely too wishful. Okay, we'll just exchange it for exalts. Can you hold Alt on market ratio to see all sell orders? Yeah, no. I think it's just, yeah, it doesn't make sense. It wouldn't work. We're just gonna go for this. I don't really care. I mean, I don't need to sell it immediately, you're right. Don't put it in buy price? What do you mean? Oh, like you want to put it a little higher? You want me to put it a little higher? I mean, it's not that much different. It's not that much different. The 178 seems to be the mostly there. 177 only has 2? Yeah, but 178 has what? Has 59. So it would literally only just be a difference of 1. $178, come back in 5 minutes. Okay. So we now have 2 fragments out of 3. We just need to find an iron citadel and we can go take on the big boy. Where are we going right now? Here it is. So we have 2 fragments out of 3. But we also need to find the big boy, right? We need to find the place where we can put in the tabby. I have not found the place yet, so we still need to travel around the Atlas to get her done. It's visible through fog? Oh, really? It's right below the spawn point. Oh, is it? I didn't even know that. Oh, this, right? Is this... Wait. Where is it? So do I just travel down this way? Just travel down this way? You don't look around a little bit? Okay. Oh, this thing. Aha. There it is. So what are the fragments for if I don't need the fragments to do it? Just click on it, traverse. Oh wait, I just closed my map. I'm an idiot. You need them in there. I see. You need to put them in there. I see. Got it. Okay. So I just need to put the shit in here. Got it. Okay. So I need to put them in here. Okay. Got it.
I need more time.
Okay. Well, let's go back to where we were at. If I could even find it. Oh yeah, we were here. The Espa concert has nothing special right now. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it has nothing special? Like no special VIP stuff? Yeah, I don't think so. I might have a sound check. I don't remember. Dory time. I'll have to double check. Why? Are you trying to plan something during the day or something like that? Or plan out like your schedule that day? You have a day off?
I need more time.
Yeah, I'll double check. Dude, I'm excited for the Espa concert though. It's gonna be fun. This will be a good time. Still a bummer that we missed out on those row 1 tickets, but it is what it is. Can't cry over spilled. We can't cry over spilled milk. Shouldn't be crying over some spilled milk. Our first sober concert. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not fucking happening. And you know, you and I both know it.
I need more time. I need more time.
Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, this map I don't mind that much. I don't mind that much at all for tower. Because it's pretty dang fast. You kind of know where everything is, which is nice. Okay, we'll do a tablet. I mean, how did you get the stick? Found normal base of high eye level, and I spammed chaos orbs on it. Wait, stick? Which stick? Are you talking about my weapon? Plus 7 skills hammer? Oh yeah, people sell it. It's expensive. It's fucking expensive. I mean, it's not that expensive in the grand scheme of things. It's like 2 to 3 div for my hammer. Two-handed mace, right? You search melee skills 7, right? So if you want a melee skill 7 at minimum, like, you know, it's not that bad, right? But then if you add other stuff to it, then it gets expensive. Elemental damage with attacks. I wonder if I could get another one. Attribute requirement minus 30, right? That's what we were going for. Oh, Lord. Oh, wow. They have gotten, let's see, 1 divine. That's not that bad. Oh, it's only 85% elemental damage with attacks. So I thought I put a minimum. Oh, no. 120 is what I was looking at. Oh, yeah. Okay. 2 divine, right? This one is 3 divine. Yeah. Yeah, no. These are all bad. These are all expensive. These are all expensive. And / they're all too high level. Are you looking are you playing Infernalist still? Looking for help with my build? I want to clear breaches fast. I am playing Infernalist, but I'm playing the Magma barrier one. I don't know which Infernalist you're thinking of, but yeah. My favorite ZDPS witch only streamer. I mean, I have played a lot of witches. It is true, but I'm not a witch only. Oh, actually, here's the last one, right? I think this is the last one. We kill this one, and then we get to do Arbiter. Hold up. Hold up. There's one over here. The question is, how do we get over there? What's the shortest route? I probably have to travel downwards. Okay, let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's just do an irradiate over here. All right. We need to head. We need to go down over here. So we have a lot to go through, actually, because this doesn't connect. None of this shit connects. So we need to be down here and head down. We need to head down this way, because this shit doesn't even connect either. So we need to go down this way. Oh my god, that shit's deep in fucking Narnia. Holy crap. That shit is deep in Narnia. Skeletal Arsonist, but I feel like I can't clear. I mean, I don't know what, like, minion builds are good for clear, sadly. I do know, like, for example, but a lot of people use, like, frost mages, but I think that is mostly for single targets. Also, I think I don't want to do this map. Neither do I want to do this map, so... Cooldown rate is never fun, but whatever. Our fight ain't that bad, at least the first one. I mean, it shouldn't be bad in general. As long as we're able to get a block pattern, we should one-shot him. We should just one-shot everything, hit him every single time. It's just a matter of like figuring out his block patterns, which is something I need to do. Which is hard because like how many people are playing Magma Barrier against the Arbiter? So like it's unless I go in there by myself, it's hard for me to figure out what his block patterns actually are. Now granted, they added portals, which is nice, right? They added portals so I can actually kind of play around with it and kind of like figure out what his patterns are. So that is a positive that they added in, and that really benefits our build a lot. So, you know, once we get the pieces, we'll probably go in there and check them out. I might even just, like, not even, you know, try to one-shot him, right? Actually, I probably should, because, like, if I don't, it'll be really hard to kill him. Because, like, his health doesn't reset when I die, I think, right? I don't know if anybody has attempted Arbiter since the change, and, you know, yeah, I don't think his health resets when you die, right? I would assume not.
All part of my plan.
Breach on maps like this, complete garbage. Complete trash. This build can do breach. It's not like the best at doing breach, right? You're not doing crazy clear, but it's good enough, in my opinion. Also, I was trying to shield charge, but then realized that my shield charge was on cooldown because it's a higher cooldown map, which always sucks. I wish there was a way in this game to lock your gear. Because I like don't want to accidentally like dismantle one of my swap gears. Because I keep swap gear in my inventory for when I do like pinnacle content. And I'm scared. I'm scared that one of these days I might just be a goddamn idiot, which happens very often, by the way. If you haven't noticed already, if you've been watching the stream for a little bit. And then we just actually dismantle our, you know, our necklace. Now, granted, our necklace isn't like that bad. It's like about a div, but, you know, I don't want to waste a div. I don't want to waste a divine. The divine goes a long way, especially for our build, which doesn't even cost that much. A div is a pretty big portion of the build's overall net value. Oh, there's 2 breaches in this map. Nice. So I heard that Hoa for going against Zesht is easier to get if you have a tier 1 Zesht. Do you guys, when you do your Zeshts, if you guys do your Zeshts, do you take your tier down for Zesh so you can get a higher chance of getting Hoa? Because I'm just, every time I do Zesht, I have not gotten a Hoa. I've gotten nothing. I've gotten absolutely zilch, zip, nothing. Oh wow, a 3rd breach. That's crazy. I've never been in a map with so many breaches before. Granted, I just added that to my atlas, so there's probably a reason why I haven't done any maps with so many breaches, but... Some of the smaller loot pool, so a higher chance of getting it? Yeah. Remnants of a dead empire. Damn. which is being very dark. Oh, not this way, 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 not this way. That would be this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh my god, this map sucks so much for Breach. Why do we have to get our triple Breach on this ass shitty backwards map? I also see what. I was gonna say I also see wants to go to the other direction, but it's already over. It's already over. Oh, this is the worst part about Breaches. Walking back to collect everything that dropped. It's probably better for like a non-linear map, like a non super tight linear map like this, but still, it is something you did end up having to do. Brother, please attack me. Thank you. Oh, there's another breach. Jesus Christ, 4 breaches on this shitty ass map. Breaches are crazy. Oh, crap. No wonder why people do breaches so often. They add so much more juice to your maps. Granted, again, this breach map kind of sucks ass. But, you know, if this was on an actual map that was good for breaches, imagine. Do you guys ever double dip your breaches? Like, activate multiple breaches at once? Oops. Maybe we just do this once. Okay. G does something about degen puddles. They're definitely very annoying. They're definitely very annoying and do a lot of damage. Just shit on the ground. Ground effects do a lot in this game.
Not yet.
Whether it be, you know, like chaos puddles on the ground, or like the flaming ground shit, all that just does a lot of damage. I missed my fucking accuracy, bro. Oops. Oh my god. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. There we go. Even max red doesn't help. Nope. Ah! I'm whiffing. I'm sucking ass, guys. I'm sucking ass. I'm sucking so much ass right now. There we go. Jesus Christ. My skill issue is showing hard. Okay, let's put all this shit back in here. Dude, that breach map could have been real juicy, but It was just on a real shitty map. Please, GGG, fix your maps. Fix your maps. Sure, we'll do this. Honestly, do I want to pop a couple exalts on this? Oh wait, that's a fucking tier 14 map. What am I doing? Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. Wait, we didn't ball it. Do I want to ball this as well? Fuck it. Ooh. No! It fucked it. Damn it. Curses. Divine Orb is there. I want to find a way to add rarity onto this character. And part of it is just like getting better gear, like gear with actual, like, you know, they have my stats that I need plus rarity, right? Because I am like, you know, having some very like some of my gear is just like very inefficient in the way that's rolled, in that I could have rarity in a slot where there is just useless stats, but like it's just expensive. It costs money. And like, I don't know. The question is, do I want to keep investing in this character, right? I feel like where this character is right now is a very good spot to where like I don't think I really need it. Like, the only upgrades that we're going to get are going to be pretty dang expensive, and like they're probably going to, you know, maybe make my character like a couple percentage points better rather than like anything like super transformative. So it's like, do I like save for like my next character, or how do I want to do it? Because I do, you know, after this, like I will be making more characters and I will be making other builds. So it's like I would like to have some sort of base for that in the future. My build looks amazing. Yo, what's up, Halcyon? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? It's funny that you used that emote. So I come from the Lost Ark community, and there's a meme around that emote of like somebody who, like, you know, kind of there's a guy in the community who basically for the longest time had a separate account that he would have watch his Twitch channel, and he would donate himself subs with that account and also just glaze himself with that account too. And every time he would donate himself subs, he would do the little pot greed, like this little pose. So that became like a universal, like, you know, thing to meme on that situation. Do this IRL? Wait, do what IRL? Ah, fuck. There it is. We'll defer this. No. Different memes, yeah. I think different memes. Because the meme that I'm talking about is a very well, no, he does this IRL basically. He does this IRL. He does this pose IRL whenever he was gifting himself channels subs to the channel. So it just became a meme in the Lost Ark community. Maybe it's the same then. Which tier maps are we doing right now? I'm doing tier 15s, tier 16s. We are, actually, can I get this? No, I need 4K. I'm definitely not getting 4K. Whatever, we'll just defer it there. Our build right now is pretty much, like, yeah, it's doing everything in the end game. I saw a lot of people saying that, but I don't care. It's my favorite wave emo on this site. No, I mean, use it, man. There's nothing wrong with it. I just think it's funny. This just makes me think of, just reminds me of it. There's nothing wrong with using it. And yo, Mr. Halcyon Days, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Oh, where are we going right now?
I need more
I mean, I think, like, man, just missing that elemental damage on our weapon just makes us do so much less damage still. Oh, why did I do that stupid Vol? Why did I give in to peer pressure that night and Vol our weapon? Ah, our weapon was basically Biss, and we had to Vol it to try to get a third socket. Oh, I still regret it to this day. We replaced the weapon, but it's not as good. It was so well rolled. There's pretty much nothing that could have rolled. There's hardly anything could roll better. It was very hard to roll anything better than that weapon. Very depressing. Very depressing. At least you don't have to live as a coward. I mean, that's the only thing I have to my name. Not being a coward. But is it worth not being a coward? I don't know. At the end of the day, I feel like actually having the weapon is better. Sometimes I just feel it. I feel it sometimes. When I like fail to one-shot a mob, I'm like, I could have one-shot if I had that weapon. I could have one-shot it if I had that weapon. Because at this point, I think like I'm missing out maybe a fourth of my damage. A fourth more damage right now.
Not yet.
Could have been doing a fourth more damage. I'm stuck, step bro. I am stuck, step bro. I mean, granted, I could get out of here whenever I want because I have blink, but I'm kind of stuck right now, step bro. Please, get me out of here. Okay, we gotta defer this again. Defer. Give me that. I mean, I guess the one thing that could have been better about it is if it had a critical damage bonus roll, right? If this had like a critical damage, if it had a critical damage bonus roll, that probably would have been Biss. Why do you like getting pinned against the wall? Hey. I don't kink shame, all right? And you shouldn't kink shame me. Be back in a bit, walk to the guide. All right, sounds good. Happy to answer any questions if you have any. How I get to level to start this build? Just use any leveling build, honestly. I use Ice Strike for Monk, like for Quarterstaff, but you can use whatever you want.
Good eatings.
JJ, are you doing Brawl this week? Brawl normal on Friday or Saturday? Brawl normal would be nice and chill, honestly. From what I've seen of it, Brawl normal is just very chill, which is good. I think it needs to be chill. Spider Woods. It's like Spider-Man and Tiger Woods both in one. GLs will be fine probably. Normal is my home. I'll probably be playing my Shadow Hunter. I don't think I'll be playing Striker. Striker proc time sounds just rough. Hard is kind of rough. Oh yeah. I mean, Gate 1 looks really tough. Gate 2 apparently is a little bit easier, but I don't even know about how much easier. Welcome back, sir. When are you doing, Rel, Bottega? Smad 8 forcibly migrated all the players to hard mode. I got upset.
Still sane, Exile.
Wait, what do you mean I forcibly moved everybody to hard? With me tonight? Sir, we don't even play on the same server. Ah, shoot. My fucking blocks are off. Blocks are poopy right now. They're pooping. Echidna Gate 2. Interesting. Like, how so? Just like everybody like killing each other, or like one person messing up means the entire raid's a wipe? Because the DPS check is so bad? If it wasn't for the patch, I would have cooked an Arbiter fight. Really? Oh, did you die? And I get to go back? Oh yeah, does his HP go back to full if you die, or does it stay the same? Ooh, Fear, I think, is worth something. Full life? Oh, thank goodness. That's fucking good. Okay. Okay. That's good for me. For most other people, that's not good. But I wanted to, like, play around and, like, get used to his attack patterns and, like, learn his, like, block patterns, right? So if because in tier 1, you get a couple revives, so I could kind of just, like, do that for, like, you know, maybe, like, 1 or 2 lives, and then just, yeah. That way I can go in and just, like, not use my one-shot build and then actually like figure out his block patterns and try to block them without one-shotting his ass. And now the patterns you respect and everyone stayed alive. I see. The saltiest of runbacks. Let's see. Then I'll move on and play with my Doglet Matchu. But you're not. Neither of us are. You're not in the West. You're on any West. How are you gonna play with us? You didn't dash around too much. I see a lot of patterns to greed. This is nice. We've gotten to a point in our build where I can just walk around and look at chat. I mean, granted, a lot of times I'm missing my parries because of that, but at least I'm not dying. I'm not like instantly dying because I look away and like, you know, get hit by some random stray shit. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, what the? Why do I have so much spear for a second? Oh, it was because I had the thing. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. Whoop, dead. I do want to, at the end of the day, do like a montage of like this build one-shotting every single boss in the game. I think that would be fun. I think that would be good content. I watched your poison video. It helped out a lot. Yo, I'm glad. Thanks for watching that, man. Yeah, I don't know why they made poison so confusing in this game. It's weird. Because it's definitely not that confusing in Path of Exile 1. Theme videos that has like my tiny violin playing in the background. Like as I kill the bosses, just sad tiny violin music. Is that what you want? Okay, fear. How much is fear worth?
How can I help?
Oh, okay. Sure, sir. Probably 2 examples? Okay. I'd one-shot the like button. One question I had, am I potentially putting on another sack of poison with each gas arrow, or does it need to be from a different source slash skill? If you have the ability, like like, you know, how like on the tree you get like these nodes that say like +1 stack of poisons, right? If you're not at the max stack of poison, every gas arrow you put on will increase the speed and will increase the number of stacks that go on the enemy. So that's why a lot of people run like scatter shot for gas arrow. That way you can get 3 gas arrow procs in there and immediately just like, you know, get the poison stacks up higher. Oh, jeez. Oh, like that? I see. I like that. I like that. I like that. The Smash Bros one is better, but I think it's in Japanese. Exciting news! I got a freaking audience with the King to show. Yo, congratulations, sir. That's a big chunk of money right there. That is a big chunk of money. You just walked into a nice, small, little fortune. All right, I'm about to walk into this nice, small, little fortune right here too, guys. Never mind. Never mind. That did not end up the way that I wanted it to. I want to fight the boss so bad I sold it. Yeah, I want to fight the boss too. I do as well. I think the next audience I get, I'm probably going to fight it. The next audience I get, I'll probably fight it. Because at this point with my build, I think we're pretty good. We're pretty good. Good morning, Duck Commander. How's it going, man? Good, you? I'm good. I'm good. We're just chilling. We're hanging out, killing some bosses, mapping, trying to get some currency. Right now, I'm trying to get the last piece of the from the citadels, so I can go attempt Arbiter. Because there's one on my map really close to me on the Atlas, so we're gonna go grab that last piece and do Arbiter Ash. Probably not going to do it tonight. Like, probably not going to be able to get to the Arbiter tonight, but definitely tomorrow we will be doing Arbiter on stream. That'll be a lot of fun. Total newbie to this game. I asked silly question. Forgive me. Bought Po 2 days ago. 11 hours in. Yo, let's go. And don't worry about it, man. Ask away. Happy to try and help out. I feel like sometimes, like, you don't even realize how long you can hold down Magma barrier, and you, like, let go of it a little bit too early, and sometimes you just gotta hold that shit down, and then it'll proc. Because the duration of it is longer than you'd expect, honestly. I picked it and never realized there's so much to this type of game. Oh, yeah, no. This game goes deep. It goes fucking deep, dude. Honestly, and this is kind of like the type of game where you want that level of complexity. A lot of people look for that level of complexity in their game, this type of game. So that's why like people like it so much. That's why people like this game over like a game like Diablo, because it just doesn't go as deep as this game. Big maps. This is currently the simplest it'll ever be. Yeah, true. It is very true. And I think it's like at a place where it looks complex, but once you break it down, it's actually like very easy to understand. Like once you actually just like take a little bit of effort to like kind of try to figure it out, it's actually very easy to understand. The fact that I'm able to make builds right now is like I don't know, evidence that it's like it's actually a very pretty easy to understand game, because even though I played PoE 1 for a while, it was like a long time ago, and like also I never really got into making builds myself that much. I was always one of those guys that just watched somebody else build their character or like followed a build. So the fact that I basically a complete novice at building characters can build one is proof that this game can definitely be conquered. So you're really saying they're already bored of D4 this season because they already got everything? Holy, that's crazy. It's only been out for a day. Yo, what's up, Bottega? Some people traditionally only play FPS games. Current main is EFT. There's a lot of things going on. Oh, for sure, yeah. For sure. The thing is, like, with FPSs, the difficulty is not in, like, the complexity of the game, rather the complexity of, like, your individual actions and, like, you know, decision-making in the moment, right? Whereas the complexity of this game comes from, like, the building of your character and things like that. What do I want to do right now? We're going this way. There is really not too much here. There's a lot of bosses coming up, I guess. So maybe we hold off on the bosses and we do like another big breachy boy. I mean, I should probably do rituals, actually. Do I have ritual tablets? I have 0 ritual. Hey, no way. All right, let's do some breachy boys then. Let's do some breachy boys. Raw dog and PoE with no guy. I was cooked. Uninstalled the game many times, dude. I don't blame you. I absolutely do not blame you for that. PoE 1 is, at this point, it's pretty impenetrable. It can really seem very impenetrable. Act 2 last night, but starting to just really struggle at the end of the last boss. Oh yeah, no, Act 2, the last boss, I would say is probably the hardest boss fight in the game. Especially at Act 2 normal. I think in Act 2 normal, your character is probably in my opinion, some people would disagree, I'd say, and it also depends on the build, but I'd say a large number of the builds are kind of like not really that strong yet. And yet the Act 2 boss is like pretty hard to fight and is pretty strong. So I definitely, on my first playthrough, had quite a bit of trouble with the Act 2 boss as well. So definitely don't feel bad about it, because it's definitely, in my opinion, the hardest boss in the game during probably one of the hardest times for your character. Why doesn't he tell me I need 3 free frags to open the secret door at the end of the Trial of Chaos? It's such a good run. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but also, wait. Are you out yet? Or did you close the Trial of Chaos? Because you can exit the Trial of Chaos, and you can go back in. You can buy, and again, it sucks to show stash or anything like that, but you can exit out of the Trial of Chaos, and you can go back in. Granted, I think you'll have to walk all the way through. You have to walk all the way through from the beginning to the end, but that's fine. It means you don't have to clear everything again. Oh, you can even portal. Okay, you can even portal. Yeah, you don't even need to walk through it. You can just portal out. Just portal out, and you can portal back in. Act 1 boss reach the beginning of Act 2. Oh, well, Act 1 boss is also pretty dang hard. Again, for my first play, I played through, I died on it a couple times too. I mean, I think, again, Act 1 boss especially your first time doing the Act 1 boss, it's hard. I think the Act 1 boss does have a bit of like a knowledge check on them too, in the sense that like once you like have fought him like once, the next time you go back on him, even on a different character, it'll be way easier for you to kill him. And also something that people don't realize, especially when it's a first playthrough, the Act 1 boss mostly does cold damage. So you slap on a couple pieces of gear that give cold damage, or cold reduction, sorry, cold resistance, then it becomes a way easier fight. And then the Act 2 boss is a lightning damage boss. So you'll want to slap on some lightning resistance stuff to go up against him. Made a portal trial yesterday. They whispered me and refused to come to me. I reported to them. They canceled the trade. The spirit had to walk back through the whole thing. Oh no. That's terrible. Luckily for fragments, you don't have to trade people, right? You just use the currency exchange. I actually didn't know that my first playthrough. So I went and tried to buy from people on the trade website, and that was annoying. That was really annoying. Please. Thank you. Problem is, I'm not sure what skills to learn or either upgrade the current ones. Ideally, you should probably like, let's see, right? So, I don't know if you're the type of person who really wants to just like do it on your own, or if you're okay with like, you know, following somebody else's build guide or something like that. Because if you're okay with following somebody's build guide, that's probably the best way to do it for your first time through the game. Just because it'll get you don't have to like learn so many things at once. You could just kind of like, okay, this is what this guy recommends me to do, and just follow that guide. And then eventually you kind of like figure out on your own, like as you learn the game more, you can figure out like why, you know, why he does this, you know, they do a certain thing on the build, why they take a certain node, why they do a certain thing, or like take a certain skill. That's definitely something that, you know, you can do. I don't want to copy someone, but I don't mind a bit of help, advice if you get me. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, what skill are you using right now, for example, right? And maybe we can help you out here. What skill are you using, or like what skill would you want to use? Like, is there like a particular skill that you kind of gravitated towards and you like want to make for your build? Like, you have a somewhat of an idea of like what type of character you want to play.
Not yet.
Your witch is using a lot of fire and contagion. So basically you're like throwing on like fire and then they're like burning, and then you're throwing contagion to like spread the burns. I've been doing the opposite contagion. That's fine. That's fine. Either way is fine, right? Either way is completely fine. I mean, that's a little bit difficult, I'd say, for your build. It's not the worst idea, right? It's definitely not the worst thing in the world. And if you want to continue down that route, that's fine. Contagion itself you don't need it to you don't need a scale contagion to really have it do damage, which is good. what I would say is for your build, you know, you're going to want to focus on leveling your fire skill, for example. Whatever you're using for your fire skill damage, that's the skill that you want to focus on the most because that's what's doing most of your damage. Your contagion is going to be spreading that damage from your fire skill. So, you know, doing things like increasing your fire damage, for example, is going to be good. Increasing fire damage, increasing ignite damage or ignite magnitude is also good. So, like, for example, this tree would probably be pretty good for you. Anything that increases ignite damage, fire damage, spell damage is also really good, right? Or elemental damage also works. So just trying to find ways to get more of that will help out with your build a bit. It's not that it doesn't synergize. It's definitely not the best, but it can work. It can work, but it's not the best. Yeah, so the thing is, contagion does chaos damage, and your fire skills do fire damage, right? Ideally, for most builds, you want to find one element and kind of, or like one type of damage and focus on it. For example, fire damage in general, or like elemental damage in general. You want to focus on that. Chaos damage and elemental damage are kind of two separate entities that don't really scale with each other, other than through spell damage, which there's not that many sources of like raw spell damage on your tree. So ideally, you're going to want to stick with like one thing to help you scale. Well, the thing is, what I will say is, and the reason why like I'm not even like super like, oh, you definitely shouldn't do that, is one, because, you know, try out builds and try out yourself, build what you want and try to make it work, right? The other thing is, fire damage is not really in the best place right now, per se. Like, the fire skills in the game are not in the best place, especially for clear. And like, you're probably gonna want to have incinerate, like contagion, help you out a little bit. And like, what's your main fire damage spell, right? Are you using incinerate? Or are you using like something else? Just firewall at the moment? Oh my god, okay. Stop trolling. This guy doesn't even play the game. Don't listen to Bottega. Flame Wall of Sark is good to just cast through it, yeah. My kitten is trying to touch you with her kitty paws. Did you buy one of the the cat pets? That's what I mean. I just don't know what to unlock. You don't really, it doesn't really matter, honestly. Like, if you, for example, right, for your skills, you're probably looking at all these gems, right? You're like looking at like, oh, okay. Do I want to get Solar Orb? Do I want to get Ember Fusillade? Do I want to get Incinerate? Do I want to get all these things, right? Honestly, it doesn't really matter too much what you get. Like, what you should be doing is like, you know, there are definitely best builds out there, right? But the thing is, you can make a build using any of these skills pretty much and have it work to a certain degree. So like, rather than being like, I don't know what skill to upgrade, it should be like, try the skills out and see what you like, and then whatever feels good, then you kind of try to use that to kind of build your build around it. Oh, she's a month. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. The Meteoric Shrine? Yeah. That shrine's fucking sick for my build. Maybe so. I'm currently playing Toxic Growth Gas Arrow Chayula. I don't see any vids on how to scale Toxic Growth. Should I ultimately scale it through crit? So, Denton, hopefully you're still here. Toxic Growth is not a skill that you scale by itself. Toxic Growth is something that that will do more damage as you do more poison damage, because you activate the toxic. Sorry, actually no, never mind. Sorry, I'm thinking of something different. Toxic Growth is something different. I was thinking of Vine Arrow. Toxic Growth is the same. Let me see. It should be the same thing as the way that you scale like your poison arrows, your gas arrow. Toxic growth, so it does sword poison 1 meter explosion radius, right? Yeah, so it just does poison damage. So you just scale it. You just scale it with poison damage, basically. However you scale poison is how you should be scaling toxic growth. If you want toxic growth to be your main damage, you can scale crit, because I think toxic growth does hit the enemies. But I would say for the most part, scaling toxic growth is just scaling your poison damage, and it should increase the amount of damage that you do. It does massive singular when I blow out the gas arrow with Childish Entity, extra chaos, so it seems great so far. Well, the thing is, it's really confusing, and I'm not sure if you watched my poison video on how to scale poison, but sadly, poison damage cannot be scaled with chaos damage unless the initial hit is chaos damage. So for example, gas arrow and poison burst arrow, right? Let's just take a look at poison burst arrow for a second, right? You'll see that there is nothing here that says it does poison or chaos damage. What poison burst arrow does is it'll take your attack damage and turn it into poison damage. It will poison them as though hitting them with your attack damage. Now, normally most people, their attacks are done through physical damage or elemental damage for bows. So you're in that situation, you will want to scale either your physical damage or your elemental damage elemental damage if you have the gloves, but let's just say physical damage, right? Just to be easier to understand. In that situation, if you're trying to scale your poison damage, what you should be doing is scaling your physical damage on top of scaling your poison damage. And how you scale poison damage is through poison magnitude. So like things like this, right? 10% increase poison magnitude or poison stacks. So targets will be affected by +1 poison at the same time, right? So you can scale it with physical and poison stacks and magnitude. Chaos damage, unfortunately, even though poison is chaos damage, it does not scale poisons, unfortunately. Did I pick the wrong sentence then? Does Chayula do nothing for me then with a skill combo? Pretty much, if you're talking about the chaos damage stuff. Unfortunately, chaos damage does not scale poison damage unless your initial hit that you do is with chaos damage. So, for example, poisonous concoction, right? So let's pull up poisonous concoction, for example, on PoE2DB right here. It says this is added to chaos damage, right? So it will use chaos damage to do damage on its initial hit. And in that situation, you can scale chaos damage to do more poison damage because your initial hit is through chaos damage and not poison damage. Or sorry, not physical. Yo, Koro, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Fuck this game, back to Po 1. A Trial Master has 7 mil HP. If you're scaling a hit for a skill for poison and not glass cow, you use page figure, you use gloves, scale, yeah, lets you scale all damage. Yeah, I think it's all damage, it's all damage. Acolyte of Chayula will give you help you with poison music, gives damage as added chaos, which adds to the hit. Let me see. What does the Acolyte of Chayula do? I don't actually even know what the Acolyte of Chayula does on its ascendancy to begin with. So that's probably the problem. Yo, Denton, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So Acolyte of Chayula, right? Let's see. Does it add chaos damage to your attacks? Let's see here. Increase chaos damage. 25% to do 20 damage with extra chaos damage, right? So this will if you get this node right here, right, that will help you. Chaos damage will help you out. Like, if scaling chaos damage will make you do more damage if you get this node right here. But the thing is, I don't know if I would personally rely on that. But if you have this one, gain 1% of damage as extra chaos damage for 20 unreserved darkness. Yeah. So, yeah, no, actually, sorry. You know what? I take that back. So if you're taking this, for example, right, gain damage as extra chaos damage per unreserved darkness, then yeah, this will ultimately, chaos will scale your damage. So you can use chaos damage to scale it, and then also if you're using physical damage as well, that will also scale it. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Pretty sure it works. Yeah. So if you're using this node and this node, for example, right, then you will be able to use chaos damage to scale your poisons because you're doing chaos damage on your initial hit in this situation. Yeah. Walking Dream. Walking Dream? Yeah, reality renting can be huge or nothing. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? If you're talking about using chaos damage to scale your poison, right? And I think we can take a look at poisons, right? To kind of further understand. So poison is an ailment that deals chaos damage over time and lasts 2 seconds by default. Damage by poison bypasses energy shield, which is a little bit confusing, right? Because in this sentence, it makes you think that you can scale poisons with chaos damage, which is not necessarily the case. But if your initial hit, right, does physical or chaos damage, that will contribute to the poison magnitude. So if your initial hit does chaos damage, then you can scale chaos damage to do more poison damage because the initial hit itself is doing bigger damage, and then that will do more poison damage. So in your case, if you're playing Acolyte of Chayula, and then you have a node like this, for example, right? Gain 1% of damage as extra chaos damage, then that will add extra chaos damage to your initial hit, and then you can use that to scale your poison damage. I found that you can mute or lower the audio since it has music too. Wait, which one is that? Is that the other video for like the violin thing? Waking Dream. This one. Grant skill Into the Breach. What does Into the Breach do? I see. What does Into the Breach do? Let's see. Flames of Chayula. Oh, extra damage as chaos damage. I see. It's not consistent enough because of that extra line like the 1% node. Yeah, so from what I can tell, right, based off of what we're reading right now, it's like what Rumpthorpe is saying. You're going to be getting the most of your chaos damage from Into the Breach. So at the end of the day, right, you're 100% correct that your chaos damage will be scaling your poisons. Now the one issue with chaos damage is that there's not that many areas where you can scale it. So that's kind of a bummer, but at the end of the day, you can scale your toxic growth damage back to your original question, right? if you're playing Acolyte of Chayula and you're using things like Into the Breach and you're using things like Grasp the Void, right? That will add chaos damage to your attacks. You will be able to scale it with chaos damage, right? Because you're getting it from your Ascendancy. And depending on what you're using for your skills, for example, you said you're using Gas Arrow. I'm assuming you're scaling Gas Arrow with physical damage as well. So in that case, or your general damage, right? You're probably scaling your general damage with increases to chaos damage. You're scaling your damage with increases to physical damage, and you're also scaling your damage with poison. So those are the three things that you're going to be scaling your damage off of. Physical damage, chaos damage, poison damage. You can also do things like attack damage as well, because those are all attacks. And attack damage will scale it too. And I think Toxic Growth is a projectile as well. So projectile damage should scale it as well. Yeah, Toxic Growth is a projectile, so it should scale the damage as well. Oh my god, Bottega, stop! Stop trying to add confusion into things. Throttle reality is but yeah, so that is overall how you're going to be scaling your Toxic Growth damage, but then in turn that will also scale your Gas Arrow damage. So your question about like how to scale is basically, you know, twofold. It's not good really, it's only viral with Flicker Strike or Temporalis Blink Spam. I mean, let's face it. And I don't want to be, and this is responding to Chris's message. Let's face it, Acolyte of Chayula, and this is by no means to try to discourage you from playing it, right? You know, you keep playing it because you should play whatever build you want, and like, you know, any build is viable in Path of Exile pretty much. But Acolyte of Chayula as an Ascendancy, sadly, is not in the best place right now in the game. So when you say it's not good unless you have Flicker or Temporalis, yeah, kind of true, but, you know, yeah. The Ascendancy itself does just kind of need help. Hopefully that helps out. Hopefully that makes things more clear and easy to understand. Poisons in general is just a very vague damage type at the moment. I don't know. I honestly think that they should probably bring poisons back to like how it scaled in Path of Exile 1, but I don't know. It's just very confusing that poison damage at its base and core doesn't get scaled with chaos damage, even though in the tooltip it says it does damage, chaos damage. It's just a really confusing topic that unless you like really do like try to test out the numbers or find somebody and do research, it's really hard to understand just by yourself, basically. It's not very intuitive at all, and I really wish and hope that they make it more straightforward. Because like I feel like Poison's a pretty popular archetype for people to play, and as a result, a lot of new players end up wanting to play Poison, but that they end up being more confused than anything else about like how to do more damage. And then like they try to scale like their Poison damage through chaos damage, and then like, wait, why am I not doing that much damage? Why am I sucking? And they end up stopping playing the game or something like that because they just didn't understand like how the damage scales, because it's just so confusing in the game. I love on this build. I love it when monsters have like move faster and attack faster, dude. It just feels so good because you just basically throw out a fucking magma barrier, you throw out your resonating shield, and it just immediately pops. It feels so good. Makes me wish that all maps were like this for this character. Normally, I feel like it's kind of scary for a lot of builds, but for this build, it's very beneficial. Yo, what's up, Warball? How's it going, man? How you doing? How's Brel treating you? I dive into Brel this weekend. As the case for all ailment damage, though, bleeds won't scale with physical damage except for the initial hit. It is, but the added thing about like the chaos damage, like the poisons being the chaos damage, is like just very confusing. None of the other ones have that, where it's like, because bleeds, right? Like you said, it scales off of physical. So you obviously, the more physical damage you have, the more bleed damage the bleed is due. But with poison, the hit itself, or the damage of poison itself, is chaos damage. But you can't scale it with chaos damage. Again, unless your initial hit is doing chaos damage. I cut this bracelet. Oh boy. What is this? Damn, not bad. One of our community members, Mr. Michael, my mod. This is what he got. He got this to drop. He got this as a drop. And then he sold it. You cut it? Damn. Big balls right here. How'd it go? It was okay? Not as good as that one? I mean, yeah, of course. Spec crit, basically the most expensive shit in the game, right? The most expensive shit in the game.
I need more time.
Since your last time here, this build has gotten pretty much, I would say, it is in a state of pretty much doing everything that I wanted to do now. And not really having most of the problems that that were plaguing this build last time. Solved with careful positioning on the skill tree, but also money. Money and gear. And also levels. I'm very happy with the build in its current state right now. It is feeling very good to play and just absolutely melting through everything in the game. We're gonna stat say lightning convert to chaos trunk. That sounds like fun. I feel like chaos damage is always just fun. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I really enjoy chaos damage. I think it's such a cool damage type. Wing blast skill? What the heck is that? A wind blast. Is that on quarterstaff? Oh, that interesting. Does it scale pretty well? When I off at first look, I was like, I don't know. Does this scale? The skill scale? Oops. In the progress, I see. I hope it goes well, man. I hope it goes well. Poison Herald of Plague. Let's see. Where are we going right now again? Oh yeah, we're going towards this guy over here. I always have to like remind myself about where we're going. And if that's the case, why am I here? I should be heading towards this way. Shouldn't I? I mean, I guess... Oh, I was going towards this way because there are more... Actually, yeah... I should probably be heading towards this way, actually. Let's just go this way. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Wind Blast is pretty much the same as Storm Wave, except it's 150% less damage. But Storm Wave doesn't push monsters back, does it? Actually, I have no clue if it does or not. But it's also a different damage type, right? I would assume. Storm Wave sounds like it's lightning damage. And I think Wind Blast is probably Fizz. Which I guess if you're trying to stack poison, unless you're using whatever the gloves are called, snake bite, right, or something. No, I don't think it's snake bite. Plague fingers. I don't think it'll stack. You'll be able to do poison damage with it. And yo, what's up, Mr. Calvin? How's it going? Sometimes it's just disappearing on Monsters 101. Wait, what's disappearing on Monsters 101? If I mention something, it's short-term memory, streamer brain. Calvin, we're so close to getting to Arbiter. I just need one more piece. And we have the Citadel on the map that we're heading towards, and we will one-shot this bad boy. Wish me luck on my drops. Double Heralds that kills 3... Oh my god! Double Heralds! Everything just either turns into a double Herald build or an Archmage build. That's how the cookie crumbles, guys. That's how the cookie crumbles. Arbiter's shaking his toes. He doesn't want any of this shit, dude. He can't handle it. He won't be able to handle this shit. All 10,000 ES of mine. Except when I go on my one-shot, it's more like 5,000 ES, but still. He won't be able to handle this shit. I'm too much for him. I need a man who can handle all this woman. And at the moment in the game, there is no man who can handle all this woman. 197x for one div? Yeah, it's kind of insane. Even Concussion doing heralds? Yeah. Not poison, but the both fulminating and the other one. The snowballs. But they kind of have to though. Like AoE is pretty bad for those without heralds. Perfect jeweler orbs, yo! Congrats. Let me build do Mag Barrier and War Barrier and Soul Self. I'm struggling with the oh my god. I would say that wish you the best. Like not in a bad way, but I do wish you the best of luck with finding all the items. Because there are some really specific items that you need for this build. Specifically around, like, you know, the plus levels to your stuff, right? Because this build really doesn't do well unless you have the plus levels to your skills. So I wish you the best, sir. You got this. Switching Ignite Charm for, seems like a good idea for Arbiter. Interesting. Well, my hope is that, again, I don't even have to deal with him. We just one-shot his ass and we walk out of there scot-free.
Clean skin, wet. Does my family disgust you?
Gotta get to bed. More prog later. Yo, have a good night, man. Sleep well. And I wish you the best with your prog. God, please, girl. Thank you. This build has gotten so much better over time, guys. This build has gotten so much better.
How useful.
I'm so happy with it. This is my baby, guys. This build is actually my baby. We raised it from just a little infant. It didn't even know how to walk. It didn't know how to talk or do anything. And now I'm a proud father of this witch. I didn't think I would be a father at age 31, but here we are. Please, please. And the best thing is that it's not an ugly baby. It's not a dumpster baby. It's a beautiful, beautiful baby. Yo, Dead Claws, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh boy. Peace. Okay, man, this guy has haste aura. Remember when auras existed in this game, guys? Let's see, where do we want to go with this? Quantity and all that stuff. Can we hit all three? One? No, we cannot. This build is for people with a with very big patience. Oh, that's for sure. You definitely it's definitely not one that's going to be it's not a zoomer build. It's not a zoomy build. You're going to be hitting some walls for sure with clear speed, but also just like consistency of hitting your blocks, because everybody has those moments where you miss your blocks. And if you don't have the patience for it, you're going to be frustrated. You're going to be real frustrated. And you gotta wait for the monsters to attack you too. You can't just go in there all willy-nilly and shit.
I need more time.
Since you can clear and kill boss easily, try some Magifying items. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, right? I was trying to roll a good shield last night, but I, what should I call it? I, couldn't get one. And I didn't want to spend my money on one, so that was just kind of it at the end of the day. But yeah, definitely. The problem, the one thing though is like that shield will probably lower my survivability by a good bit. But at the end of the day, I think it's gonna be worth it. The other thing is, like, I need to balance out my resistances, because if I get rid of the shield, I'm going to lose a lot of resistance, which is kind of tough. Now, granted, I could probably take off some of chaos resistance, but I kind of want to have that chaos resist. Explosion damage? Wait, what are you talking about? Why not use Ingenuity Belt? It's expensive. I don't have that type of money. I don't got that type of money. I don't got that type of money. Your boy's poor. Look at this. This is our how much what is it called? How much capital we're working with. Though we did just get a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Thank you, Alba.
Hello there.
Oh my god, it keeps going up. It keeps going up. It keeps going up. Want to try Ingenuity and see how it plays? Well, it's not as simple as that, because I lose fire resistance and shit like that. So yeah, it's not as easy as just swapping it like that. I mean, I could balance it out, I'm sure, but yeah. Like, how much fire resist would I have, right? Yeah, I also use this for strength to upkeep. Actually, wait, I have enough strength now for this shit? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Didn't realize that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, the resists do kind of drop down a little bit. We will get the cold back, but we won't get the fire back. Like, eventually, right? I don't think it'll change it that much. It'll just make it, like, you know, instant mana leash is insane. You can truly make something immortal. Probably. And, like, we do run mind over matter, right? So it would help quite a bit. Some room placement? Yeah, but I would lose chaos resistance. I guess if we have ingenuity, right? This chaos resistance would get doubled. So then we wouldn't really have to worry about chaos resistance as much. And then we could put some other soul cores everywhere. So yeah, I think it'll work out at the end of the day. You're right. But I just don't have things to... Yeah, I just don't have the money for it. Later on, you know, if we get some more money, we'll just try slotting that shit in. But as it stands, we're just a little poor boy. Maybe if we get lucky with Arbiter, you know, we get some good drops. I did another a Breachstone tonight earlier, and yeah, we got nothing again. Granted, it was a tier 4 Breachstone, so, you know, probably lower odds of getting something good, getting a Hoa, but the thing is, I realized that so a little bit of me misinforming. So in my last video, I said that I did a tier 4 Sesht, and I realized that I didn't have all my Atlas nodes in, so it was only a tier 3. But I went and did the tier 4 tonight, and it was still a one shot. So it basically is, you know, you know, it's the same thing. All right, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. But yes, I would like to get Magic Find on this build, because this build is running 0 Magic Find. Oh my god, I cannot kill any of these guys. It's so despair. Oh my god, there's so many mobs that I actually can't block in this map. It's actually insane. What is going on here? Why am I getting fucked so badly right now? Explain Magic Vine and how to get it. It's just rarity. On your gear that says, like, you know, rarity of the items that you find. That's basically Magic Vine. That's all it is. This build works on random line we found on the floor. 0 jewel? What do you mean? Like, are you saying that you could just use any random gear? No, you can't. You need some specific gear with your weapon levels, for example. Like melee skill level. You need a lot of that. So you need that on your weapon, your gloves, your amulet. Those are things that you're going to want to have just at a baseline for this build to work. So like Reaper, for example, this line right here, 8% increased rarity of items found. It's a very low roll, but that's kind of the mod that you would want to get on your equipment to get Magic Find, basically. That's expensive? It depends on what your definition of expensive is. You could probably get this build to end game, like tier 15s, with probably a 1 to 2 divine budget. Like doing tier 15 bosses and stuff like that. About 1 to 2 divine budget. But, you know, for a brand new player, that's definitely something that's going to be very hard for you to get. But for anybody who has played the game for a little bit, it's actually not that expensive of a build. Like, I think this could be, like, a build that is done as a second character, for example. For a first character, it would be pretty hard. You gotta do the audience with the king to trust its heavy entrance fee, but you'll get ingenuity belt. I'll try a lot here, and not having at least 80% rarity feels awful. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I've never really played with Magic Find, so personally, it's never really felt different to me, right? I've never really felt the effects of not having Magic Find because I've never played with Magic Find. So there is that. But I get it. I mean, the next ingenuity I get, the next audience I get, I'll probably just run it because I wanna kill all the bosses in the game with this character, so I will need to run it eventually. A divine giveaway? You're going on vacation. I've got 10 divs to give. Or do you want a divine gamble 10 divs for stellars for me? I mean, up to you. Whatever you want, man. For me, that not be able playing 1 hour a day, not be able to afford even one div. Over time, you'll get it. We throw bear monsters to that mandatory Atlas node? Which one? My Atlas is very out of date. I should update my Atlas. This one? Local knowledge. I've not updated my Atlas in a long time. 10 divs is only 13 stellars. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Why are stellars so goddamn expensive? Holy crap. Do I have any Thorn build? Like thorns? And if I found a white stellar, I mean, is that a chance in, of course, veiled? Of course. Of course, that's how it works, sadly. But dude, Calvin, you're going on vacation? That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm happy for you. Also a little jealous. What is the fucking shield called again? Toronto to hang out with May and Dylan and other VTubers I've never met. Damn, big VTuber hangout? Holy shit. Went in boss tree with 5-6 ones left and not up. Yeah, I haven't even looked at my boss tree in forever. My trees are like very unoptimized. All right, thank you, sir. We will give away these divines to folks in need. All right. Let's see. How do you want me to do it? Do you want me to give it one person, or do you want me to split it up? How do you want to do it, Calvin? These are your divines. Chat is not very funded, so split is probably better for them. All right. Let's do 2 divines per person per winner. How about that? Do you have a plan for this build? Looks fun. I do. It's on my YouTube video. I have a YouTube video for it. Now, here is the thing, right? I need to figure out how I can do a giveaway between both Twitch and YouTube, because I'm doing both. Yo, Dave, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, go check out my YouTube. I have a planner. It's on, I would say, so it's kind of like I have a couple videos, right? I have this one, and this one, right? This one is kind of like the basis and general understanding of this, and this is kind of like the final variant of it. You should watch both videos if you can. But there is also a max roll guide posted on these videos, so if you just want to go off the max roll, you can just look at that as well. There's a max roll guide here. Okay, let's see. You know what? To make it simple, guys, and I'm really sorry for the YouTube folks here, but I do have all of my infrastructure set up on Twitch. So how we're going to do this is we're going to do a giveaway over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, feel free to stay on YouTube, but you know, you could, if you want to enter the giveaway, you should just come over here real quick. You can go back to YouTube after this giveaway, right? just go over to twitch.tv/misoxshuru, and then we're gonna do a giveaway for 10 divines, 2 divines per person. So there will be 5 people who are winners. The keyword will be let's see. Thanks, Calvin. All right. The keyword will be thanks, Calvin. All right. So if you want to enter into the giveaway, type in the chat thanks, Calvin, and you'll be entered into the divine giveaway. We're doing, again, this is for Twitch. Sadly, YouTube, I don't have a way to get you guys covered. So just come over to Twitch real quick and type in thanks, Calvin. And then you'll be able to enter into the giveaway. And we'll keep this. We'll let this roll for maybe another 2 minutes. Right now it is 3:34 on my end. Once it hits 3:36, we will do the giveaway. No need for the exclamation mark. Just type in thanks, Calvin. Let me split the divs while I'm here. There we go. There we go. Guys, this is more divs than I ever had. And I'm giving this shit away because of Calvin. Damn. If only you could have given it to me. I should have taken it all, honestly. I should have just taken it all. This is more divs than I ever had in my account. All right, another minute, guys. 1 more minute left. 1 more minute left. Go into this giveaway? No, I'm not gonna do that. Yo, Jerpy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I wouldn't do that, guys. I wouldn't do that. I've only seen 2 in the 420 plus hours I've played. Well, you're also playing, like, you know, the campaign a lot, so that doesn't help. You know, that makes it harder. What if I try to win my own divine? I mean, yeah, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. You can do whatever you want. All right, I think we have about 30 seconds left before the clock hits 3:36. So if you want to enter, type in thanks, Calvin. Bjornstar. Oh, you're good. You're good. All right. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. First winner is going to be... Boom. Mr. Reaper, congratulations, sir. You are the first winner. Yo, let's go. All right, Reaper, come to my hideout. Let me see. I think your name is also RG_Reaper, was it? I forget. This is you, right? RG_Reaper. Rigged as fuck? What do you mean rigged as fuck? Alright, come to my hideout. Yo, Bjornstar, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, while we wait for Mr. Reaper, let's queue up the next person. Alright, let's queue up the next winner. Next winner is going to be... Drum roll. Ooh. Elusive Dada. Congratulations, Mr. Elusive Dada. You have won 2 divine orbs. What is your IGN? Oh, there's a Reaper here. You need to come to my hideout. You open the game? Okay. Okay, let me write down these to make sure I don't forget who's winning. Because I'm an old man and I forget things pretty easily. Oh, there we go. Congratulations, sir. That is 2 divine for you. In courtesy of Mr. Calvin. So again, thank you, Calvin. Wouldn't you know what to do with divine? Hey, you'll figure it out later, and you'll have it, and you'll be glad. All right. Drama Queen A. All right. All right. Next winner is going to be... Boom. Mr. Nylox, congratulations, sir. You are the winner of the 2 divines. Yep. Be sure to send Calvin your thanks. There it is. All right. And Nylox is... I need you to come online, Mr. Nylox. We have 2 more stacks to give away, all right? Let's queue up the next person. Next person is going to be... Oh. Halcyon Days! Congratulations, sir! You have won 2 divine. What is your IGN? Also, I don't even know if Nylox is here anymore. That guy gonna be gone. If he's gone, if he doesn't respond by the end of this, yeah, he's lost his opportunity. That's all I'm gonna say. You're here? Okay. Do you want the divs? I mean, I know... Yeah, do you want the divs? Oh, you still need to log in, Halcyon. Double it for the next person? Okay. Got it. Well, Nylox has donated his divines to the next person. So not Halcyon, but the next person will get 4 divines. The next person will get 4 divine orbs, guys. Let's do the roll for that. All right. The last person to win and the person to get 4 divine orbs is Khan. Congratulations, Khan. You are the winner of 4 divine orbs. Let's fucking go. Thank you again, Calvin. Thank you, Nylox, for the donation as well of your divs. Congratulations. Hope you guys enjoy. Khan, what is your IGN? And Halcyon, let me know when you're online. ZZ PRX Blood. All right. There it is. Thank you again, Calvin, for the gracious, very gracious donation of 10 divine orbs. You're on? Okay. All right, come to my hideout, folks. Come to my hideout. This is a lot of fun. You know, I would love to get to a point where I'm rich enough to just give away divines like that. That would be a lot of fun. All right, I'm gonna give. Let's see here. We're gonna Halcyon his 2 divines first. Portal outportal to you with your icon. Came back. Town portal still there. Nice. All right. Congratulations, sir. Here is your 2 divines. And then for you, Mr. Khan, congratulations. You have gotten the jackpot. You've hit the jackpot. Oh, we're still waiting for him. Still waiting for him. Your PC's slow? All good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got all night. Actually, we don't, but we got time. Just hit me with the trade when you're ready. Oh, there you go. Trade. Congratulations on your newfound riches of 4 divine. Thank you again, Calvin, for the donations. Really appreciate it. And I'm sure everybody else appreciates it as well. Quit Loa, let me get your... Sir, the last couple messages you come in here are the same. Quit Loa, give me your gems. 1, I did not quit Loa. I literally played today. I literally did my Guardians. I did my Chaos Dungeons today. And we're going to be doing Brel this weekend. But 2, you know, you don't seem very grateful. So, no. I would give it to somebody who's been hanging out here every single day rather than somebody who comes in here and just uses me for gems. No Brel? Brel's this weekend. It's literally in the title, sir. Did you read the title? It says Brel this weekend. Wouldn't I become a variety streamer? I'm not a variety streamer. I just stream PoE and Lost Ark. Yes, congratulations, folks. Congratulations on your newfound riches. Some of you guys are probably richer than me at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna hold on these. Thank you for the shininess. Yo, hold on to that with your life. Don't spend it all in one place. You know what? You know what would be great? If I could find a div in this map too, guys. Then everybody would win. Then everybody would win. Wouldn't that be wonderful if I just get a lucky divine on this map too? To celebrate my good deeds of giving away Calvin's divine orbs? To celebrate my good deeds of giving away Calvin's divine orbs? I think that's deserved. Get more rarity? I would like to. I would like to. We were actually looking into that just right before we were doing the giveaway. That's true. On the shield. Probably spent it on strippers and hey, you know what? Money well spent. Money well spent. 6 div with 200 plus rarity yesterday. Sheesh. Yeah, I need rarity. I need magic find. This map is so short, honestly. It's like I don't even know if it's like worth like putting good maps into this map. It's always so short. If you quit Loa, give me those gems. I got it. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep you in mind. Good night. Can't hear, but good 07, pal. All right. Have a good night, sir. All right. We were in the middle of looking for the shield. It's called Mahuzadl's Machination Omen Crest Shield. That is what we're looking for. How much does a well-rolled one cost? I forget. Let's say, like, again, 500, right? 500 increase. They're all corrupted. I would like a non-corrupted, please. No. Oh! Is Magma overrated or is it an insane outlier? No, it's not overrated. It's very good. It's very good. It is very expensive. Well, oh wait, no. This is because of the runes. This is because of the rune, that's why. It's only one div. It's only one div. Honestly, one div? I mean, I don't think this would be a bad investment. But the thing is, do I want is 500 okay or do I want 600? 600's 5 div. Okay, that's kind of expensive. Now you see the squats. The squats happen at the end of the stream, sir. You have to stay until the end of the stream to see that. Let's see. Let's see. Will this guy sell it to me for 1 div? If he will sell to me for 1 div, I'd kind of be happy because this is a pretty well rolled one compared to every other one, and this one's less expensive. Oh, nice. Okay. The question is, though, will we ruin it? Will we ruin it with our Vol? That's the real question. Let's hope we don't. Remember to buy Omen of Corruption?
Hello.
Okay. Oh no, not that one, not that one. Not Omen of Coronation. My reading is off right now. Omen of Corruption. There it is. 1 to 102. 1 to 102. All right, boys. No, never mind. 1 to 103. 1 to 100. Oh, never mind. 102. Okay. Okay. That hurts. It's pricey. It's pricey for sure. But you know what? What's life without a little gamble, right? What's life without a little gamble? All right, boys. All right, baby boy. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, it's garbage. It's garbage. I'm not going to gamble on another one. We're not gambling on another one. I don't have the funds right now to gamble on this. 4 more divine to gamble. No, we're not going for another one. Okay, that we only did that one because it was a good deal. Okay, this is not a good deal. This is not a good deal, guys. We're not gambling. No more. The question is, though, would this be better than like a low rolled 3-socket one? I feel like a low rolled 3-socket one is like not is probably better than this one. So we want to play around with it, right? Let's just look for through sockets, right? Rune sockets 3. What is like 400%? How much would that cost? Oh wait, it has to be corrupted. Sorry, 400, right? Do the math. I'm lazy. I'm too lazy to do the math. Let's see. 100 exalts is not that bad. What do we do 500? How much is that going to cost us? Oh, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. Okay, we go with 400. Use POB. Okay. Let's see here. POB. POB. Let's go back, right? Don't shave. Let's go with this one. And then we will go items. Paste this shit in here, right? Add to build. Shield. Right? We do that. And then we... Oh, wait. Did we have to socket it in the first place in here? Oh, we did. We did. Okay, so we do rarity, right? 10% increase rarity of items. Add to build. Okay. We're going to delete this one. Or actually, we're going to delete... Okay. So we have that one versus one with like, I don't know, edit. What is it? What was the other one? It was like 400 and let's go with like a 419, right? 419 affected of socketed soul cores, but there's 3 rune sockets. Right? I think that's how you do it. You know what? Yeah, fuck. SSS rune none, right? I think that's how you do it. And then we're going to do 419. Okay. Right. And then rune socket, rarity. Okay. Add to build. I'm not worrying about that. I'm just looking for the I'm just looking for how much rarity it gives. I just want to see how much rarity it gives. Where do I see my rarity? Can I see my rarity total somewhere? Calcs. Because I don't see it over here. Do you guys know where I can find the rarity on this shit? Oh, right here. 20. Wait, it doesn't get multiplied. God damn it. Curse you, POB. Curse you, POB. It don't work. Fine. You know what? Fine. We're just going to go and do it the old-fashioned way, okay? So basically, we're going to have 20%, right? Increased by increased by 561%, right? All PSA, all Twitch giveaways are against TOS. Yeah, I know. I'm not a big streamer, guys. I'll be fine. Unless you guys rat me out, you know? Unless you guys are ratting me out. Let's see. 561. It was mine and no one subbed me, therefore no RMT. Well, the thing is, I didn't even give it to subs only, right? I didn't even give it to subs. I reported you to the Coast Guard. Ah, shit. But yeah, I mean, I'm just a small streamer, guys. I'm literally a tiny boy streamer. Nobody's gonna fucking care. Let's see. 561 increased effect. 20%, right? So 20 times 6.61, right? It's 132%. Wait, is that really how it works? I don't know if that's the calculation. I'm just going off of what my crit calculation was, which was like 5% plus 1 plus whatever, right? I think that's how it works. Which, honestly, is more than enough rarity. But it's probably not this way, because it's probably 10, or maybe, I don't know, maybe the shit works fine, right? 10 times 6.61. Yeah, no. I think that's how it works. So, well, actually, is there a place where I can see rarity on my shit? I'm doing my math right? A 500% increase in effectiveness, right? So that's like 5.6 times. Actually, though, it's times 5.6, right? So it'll be your damage skill will show rarity. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Well, how much does the rarity soul core even cost to begin with? Wait, where is this on the rarity? Where's it? Oh, this one. Ascapa. Oh! Guys, I don't think I can afford that. I don't think I don't think I can afford that, guys. I don't think I could afford these. Well, I guess we probably don't throw it on a garbage shield. I guess we don't throw on our garbage shield. And at the end of the day, that means we just spent one div on the shield and failed a divine on and failed a fucking corrupt on it for kind of no reason. Think it's just getting expensive with the viewer dupes? Well, they shut it down pretty quickly, so I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I mean, as much as I would love to use this, but man, one div down the drain, I guess. One div down the drain. All right. We'll return to that another day. We'll return to that another day, guys. Sadly, I would have loved to use that, but unfortunately, my wallet is not large enough for something of that level of investment at the moment to just play around with. Especially because, let's see, how much would I even lose for? Oh, actually, we don't lose that much survivability. We're actually pretty good there on that department. That's kind of cool. I'm happy about that. But we lose it for resists. We lose a lot of resists, right? Which we can't make up for, right? We can't make up for it. It's not like it's impossible. We can find a way. Somehow, some way, shape, or form. Even though we're pretty stretched, let's just say. But we could make it. I'm sure we find a way, right? If we get an ingenuity, for example, right, that would make up for the lightning or the cold resist, and then we lose some cold resist on some other things, and then you rejigger it all around, and we could make it work. But you know, that would require an ingenuity in the first place to make work, and that's also yeah, it's kind of rough. Yeah, we'll shelf this project for another day, guys. We'll shelf this project for another day. It's just a little pricey. I mean, I'm sure I could find rarity on like other things, but you know, it's hard. It's hard. It's a tough life out here. Let's go do, you know what? One of these days, we'll get enough money to do a King of the Mist. And then we'll get our own ingenuity there, and it'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Only 25 divs for 75 and no, basically free at this point, right? I want ritual Atlas points. I do. I mean, ultimately, I would love to be able to max out my Atlas, right? I would love to be able to max out my Atlas at some point. I also just want this build, like test out the build on every boss. That's like one of the goals, right? I would love to do a montage of this build one-shotting every single boss in the game and uploading onto YouTube. That would be something that I want to do. And you know what? Let's get our King of the Mist right here, guys. Let's get our King of the Mist invitation right here on this ritual. Never been an easier ritual to get an audience in my life. You know? Never got an easier audience in my life. Also, I don't know if I can kill this guy very efficiently. I'm gonna have to rely on this one. That one right there. That one. I'm calling it. This one right here, that is our audience. I have 3 audience. You want free? No. It's fine. You don't give it to me. That's a lot of money. Loot is mine, and you just get the points. I mean, I'm also worried of myself dying and losing the audience. Because I've never done it before, and there's a chance that I fuck it up and just die. So, I'm just gonna... we'll stay put. We'll stay put for now. You'll be inside with me? I don't know. Can I? I don't know if I can one-shot it at that point, then. I don't know if I'd be able to one-shot at that point. I mean, I guess you would do it with me, but No, it's fine. I want to earn it myself. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I'm a weird, stubborn boy. Oh, Jesus Christ, we almost died right there. Those fucking pustules just almost popped our asses. Where is this? Oh, right. Where are the last enemies? Where are the last enemies? Oh, right here. Right here, boys. Right, that one right there. That's our audience. I can smell it. I can absolutely smell it. My spidey senses are absolutely tingling off the charts right now. Honestly, it's making me feel weird in certain ways that I haven't felt before. Is that weird? I don't think so. It's the sense that you get when you get an audience in your ritual. Full Atlas helps a lot, I'm sure. But we're gonna get it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna get it the old-fashioned way. I got one before. I can get it again. And you know what? You know what I say, guys? Remember, the motto of this channel is I neither give free handies nor do I take free handies. Because, you know why, guys? Repeat after me. Because you never know where those free handies have been. And no, earlier was not me giving away free handies. It was Calvin giving away free handies. No. I did not give those away. Those were yours. Those were yours. You gave them away. You simply used me as a platform to give them away. Now, those are your orbs, and therefore, your handies, not mine. Alright, right there, baby. That's our headhunter. We're getting an audience and a headhunter today. This is gonna be wild. Yo, Nem and Saber. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. All right, right here, baby. We're gonna get this audience. Get out of this map. Then we're gonna get our headhunter. Just like clockwork. Just like clockwork. Top left, remember, guys. Top left. Boom. Don't worry. Right here. Well. Huh. I could have sworn I felt it. I could have sworn I felt it. You know what, guys? I think Jonathan Rogers is probably watching the stream right now. After the allegations of RMT, he heard from the people he came to investigate the stream, and he realized that there was no RMT to be found, but he stuck around to go and sabotage my intuition. He said, "Ain't no way. Ain't no way this guy can see. He has to be hacking." And then he came and changed the values of our ritual right under our fucking noses. I knew it. I knew it. Fucking GG's a scam company at the end of the day. Fix your fucking game, exactly. It was not my intuition being wrong, guys. It really wasn't. It was clearly a scam and a ploy by GGG to make me look bad. We've been one-shotting too many bosses tonight and in their game, and they got mad at me for making this build. Even though this is just a build inspired by other people's builds, but, you know, it's still... I swear to God, man, this thing makes my my AoE so much bigger, and I'm pretty sure it's because of overkill. And that's because my thing does like quite a bit more damage, which I think I can achieve this level of damage with one more level of Magma Barrier. So if I could get like a Fire Flower running on this build, that would be really nice. But the thing is, I don't have enough stat. I don't think I have enough int to make Fire Flower work, right? Oh, wait. Well, I can't run Grim Feast then, if that's the case, right? Yeah, I can't run... Well, I mean, I could probably take off, like... Can we take off, like, Cannibalism and we still make it work? No. Or is it int? Oh, it's int. Int is the problem. I mean, I could get a lower level of Grim Feast, but that would be kind of... I don't like that. Let's see here, right? If I take this off, how much int am I missing? I'm only missing one node of int. I could probably give that up on my tree, honestly. And then if that's the case, then we could run Fire Flower.
How can I perfect myself?
Right? Wait a second. Oh, we don't have enough decks. We don't have enough decks. Oh, wait. What is going on here? Did I just have not enough spirit? Oh, I don't have enough spirit either without that. I mean, then again, that could be fixed with this. But we can't run Resonating Shield with mobility, but we could get rid of Martial Tempo off of this if we really wanted to, and that would work. So yeah, we could do it. We could do it. We could do it. 30 spirit corrupt on helmet. I mean, I'm not corrupting this dude. I could not find anything for less than like 2 div earlier today. If only we never break that weapon. I know. If only I never break that weapon. If only I never break that weapon. Let's see. Okay, let's see, right? Let's try to look for this helmet. Helmet, right? And energy shield is... Let's do 300, right? I think that's what we looked for last time. Energy shield 300, right? Maximum life. We're going for 164. So 160 minimum. Fire resistance 20. Cold resistance 33. Actually, I remember this helmet wasn't actually that expensive. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure this was a pretty cheap helmet. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. It was not a very cheap helmet. I mean, probably cheap to some of you guys, but to me, this is definitely over my budget. Let's just say. Yeah, definitely over my budget, and it's probably not going to get the spirit anyways. Let's be real. Let's be real. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is my headhunter. Easy. I swear to God, Jonathan. I know you're watching the stream. I know you're watching the stream. Oh, God. I kind of do want to evolve this. I'm not going to lie. Do we... The question is, right? I mean, this has 13 chaos resistance for one divine orb. That's actually kind of crazy. Wait a second. Is this guy gonna... Did this guy sell it to me? If he sells it to me, we'll vol it, right? But that's only if he sells it to me. Which... I don't know, right? He needs to sell it to me. But he has not invited me to the party. Sir, I need you to respond to me right now. The fate of this helmet and whether or not we vol it lives on your shoulders. Come on. I'll send him one more whisper, right? We'll send him one more whisper. Oh! 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 Okay. Okay. We're going all in. We're going all in. Do we buy the Omen? Or do we just go for it? I think we just go for it. I honestly think we just go for it. I don't think we need the Omen. Dude, this helmet was actually way better than my current helmet, too. This was actually way better than my current helmet. Helix says hardcore. Alright, so if I wear this helmet, right? What are we looking at? That means we're still looking real good. We're looking real solid, right? And this has no quality on it either. This is rare. This has no quality on it. So it goes even higher. Alright? This is actually insane for the price now that I'm looking at it. Holy. We fucking balled out. But the question is, right? What if we vol this one too? What if we vol this one too? Alright, boys. Are we doing a double vol at this point? Are we doing a double vol? Means you need 2 omens. No, I'm not buying an Omen of Corruption. I've never had the Omen of Corruption do shit for me. It has never done shit for me. All it's been is minus fucking 100 fucking exalts every single time. All right, we'll hit the first one. All right, we'll hit the first one, and we'll see where this goes. Boom. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. Okay. So I guess the Omen of Corruption would have probably helped us there. Right? Which is fine, okay? This one, nothing happened. Which means we can still use it, right? We'll be completely fine. Now the question is, this one. Dear Lord, baby Jesus, I come to you tonight. I pray to you to please bless me and shower me with your holiest water and let me get the Vol of the Century. Either an additional socket or spirit. Please. Nothing happened again. Saddies. Absolute saddies. I mean, at least it didn't brick it. At least it didn't brick it. But I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest. I kind of would have rather it get fucked. Somehow. LF low. I mean, Omen for Corruption would have made things better, but again, it also increases our chances of it getting shit, right? And we would have just spent 100 exalts for increasing the chance of my thing to just fucking die and fall off a cliff. Balls and Poe 2 are garbage. They actually are. But you know what? I am happy because we at least got an upgrade to our helmet. Which means we have gotten tankier. We have gotten, you know, just overall better. Right? Boom. Big. We now have 69 chaos resistance, boys. What a wonderful number. Every Vol that has helped me, I've had at least 5 that have screwed me. Yep, beautiful number. Honestly, probably the best ending. The happiest ending we could have gotten tonight is getting our 69 chaos resistance. It probably is better than if it had evolved something, you know, better or, you know, whatever, right? The fact that we have 69 chaos resistance is a happy ending at the end of the day. Yep. And, you know, we also got more resists on top of that, which at the end of the day opens us up a little bit more, right? Opens us up a little bit more to potentially use this shield, right? We got a lot more cold resist, which means we can drop cold resist from like, I don't know. Oh god, the only thing we drop it from is, I mean, the only thing we can drop it from is, oh my god, we literally don't need cold resist, guys. We don't need cold resist. We got cold resist for days. I guess we could drop from our belt, right? Our belt wasn't that expensive. So we could potentially go for like additional like lightning resists on our belt. So instead of cold resist, get lightning resist, and then try to make up for fire resistance on like other runes while dropping a little bit of chaos resistance. That's, at the end of the day, what I can see as a potential option for getting us a little bit more rarity. Or we could even just drop 1 rarity on this one, and then we can add like a fire resistance. That way, at least we have like 60% rarity, which wouldn't be bad, honestly. So I think that's the route that we go right now. Actually, we do lose more cold resist than I'd like with this shit. I mean, we can work it out. We can work it out, right? We can work it out. We'll work it out. But I think there's a world where tomorrow we walk in and we jigger things around and we could get ourselves at least like 50-60% rarity. Didn't know I could pick items or use the first one. I got third socket and staff. Damn, congrats. That's fucking insane. Man. Guys, the future is bright. And I just also had a really bad idea and asked myself, what if I evolved this weapon? And we're not going to explore that route, guys. We're not exploring that route. No, shut the fuck up. I'm not doing it. Not after this disaster. Not after this disaster. But I just thought to myself, what if I evolved this? Well, the thing is, I need to find a replacement for this. And finding a replacement for this might not be the easiest thing. Let's just take a look, right? This is what happens. This is what happens when I get myself a little bit of money. We just start going crazy on fucking our gear and doing stupid things. I swear to God, that's literally all I fucking do. I just get some sort of money and I start doing stupid ass shit. What do we have on here? Fire resistance and lightning resistance, right? 25, 35. Let's see. Can we get energy shield above 100 for this bad boy? It's always rough, guys. This market is a very niche market. This market is a very niche market. It's a very niche market, guys. Even getting 1 point in energy shield for like a glove with maximum life like this, it's almost near impossible. What is this? Oh no. No. Why?
Oh my God. Please. Please.
It lost the elemental damage. It lost the elemental damage.
No.
We lost 100,000 damage. Oh. Don't remind me of this shit, man. Ugh. It's so fucking painful. That cost me like fucking 3 div to fix. It was a fucking 3 divine mistake. So my issue with Blow is hard to find gear with good max life and EX resistance. Exactly, it's really hard. It's not easy. And you know what the funny thing is? Because the gear is so hard to find, I showed this at the early beginning of the stream earlier, but it was like not many people. Yeah, you know, most of you guys weren't here, right? So I'll show it again. What ended up happening today was I bought some gloves, right, for really cheap. These gloves, like these, basically the exact same gloves we bought for 30 exalts, right? So I was like, you know, why don't we just throw like a vol on this shit, right? And then, you know, what's the worst thing that we happen? We already have a replacement. It's fine, right? So I did that, and it ended up with nothing. It didn't change anything, right? So I put it on the market for 1 divine. I bought it for 30, right? 30 exalts. Somebody buys it. He whispers me, I'd like to buy it, right? Thank you, right? And he goes, bro, I only just realized I'm watching your video right now and buying the gear. Easy way to make money as a content creator. Make a build that people want to play. Put up your old, shittier gear on the market for overpriced. Instant profit. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding, guys. It wasn't because of that. I mean, like I said, I got it for cheap. Normally, it would have costed 1 divine. I just basically sold it for what it's worth, guys. I didn't overprice it. I swear. I swear. I swear. All right, guys. It's getting late, guys. Hopefully, you guys are excited because we are heading off to our favorite part of the stream, everybody's favorite part of the stream, the gacha giveaway. If this is your first time here, this is the time where we do a pool on our gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you need to do to participate is play this game of marbles with us. Unfortunately, again, for the YouTube frogs, sadly, you cannot participate. You need to come on Twitch. Again, just real quick, hop on over. and you can go back to YouTube afterwards, right? But, you know, to participate, you do need to be here on Twitch and play this game with us. But, guys, let's get into it. Let's get into our favorite part of the stream. I'll win the race. You got this, dude. I believe. I believe. All right, folks. Exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play to join, guys. And again, you do sadly have to be like the YouTube frogs. Unfortunately, this is unavailable for you. You will need to come over here on Twitch. But again, you just need to come over here for this one thing. And then, you know, when I stream tomorrow, you can stay back on YouTube again. Win-win. Opportunity for you guys to win some free cash, free money. And this is not RMT, by the way, because I'm not giving away items in the game. I'm giving away a gift card, you know? And again, there's no advantages to whether you're a sub or not a sub, mod, not a mod. Just come over, type in exclamation mark play to join the gacha giveaway. You don't want to miss it. Everybody's favorite part of the stream for a reason. People will literally be gone for the entire stream and they will want to come. People have told me before, they've lost sleep over missing the gacha giveaway and missing the marbles game. That's how much this is important to the people of this stream. No cap. What is this for? So this is if you win the marbles game, you get a chance at winning a $10 gift card or a gift sub to the channel. I need to sleep due to take the PoE. Yo, same, dude. Again, my old stream schedule, I would have ended stream an hour ago, an hour and a half ago. But because of PoE, we have been degenning super hard. I don't get into bed until like 5 a.m. these days. It's really bad. All right, 60 seconds, folks. 60 seconds to join. Also, I do have some sit-ups and squats that I do need to redeem. Oh, just squats, okay? We need 20 squats. We have 20 squats to do, and we'll do that while we wait for the shit to load up, right? 40 seconds, folks. 40 seconds. 6:30 a.m. Holy shit. You're really degen. Ten seconds. And we're off. Alrighty. Sorry about that. We are off to the races, and it looks like we have in the lead right now a bunch of people getting spun into orbit. Who will make it out first? Mr. Khan looks like he is in the lead, but we are followed closely behind by Mr. Kinetic Kiever. But, ooh, Danny Cookie got pegged real hard. I don't know if he can make it out of this one alive, boys. Okay. It looks like Bjorn Star is now in the lead, taking over Mr. Kinetic Kiever and Saber. And he is closely, really quickly heading towards the finish line. But will he be able to make it? That is the question. 1, 2, bouncing. Don't bounce off. Ooh, hits the wall. Ooh. And he lands it. He lands the finish. Meanwhile, we have quite a few folks dying on the side. Apparently, this side is the side you don't go because you could end up like Mr. Mango TV right there. But congratulations, Mr. Bjornstar. You have won the Marbles game, and as a result, you get a pool on the gacha game. Here are the rates, guys, as per usual. Again, 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. And the chance for a 4-star hero is a 4.5%. And the chance for a 5-star hero is a 1.25% chance. So, here we go. Good luck to you, Bjorn. I wish you the best. Oh, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. There is still a chance. But unfortunately, that is a 3-star hero by the name of Kiris. Sadly, you did not win the gacha giveaway today. But don't worry. We do this every single day. So you didn't win today. There's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that about wraps up the stream for me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed and had a good time. I know I did. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more Path of Exile. But for now, I am going to be raiding you guys over to... Let's see. Who should we raid? Man. Let's raid you guys over to... Let's raid you over to Ricky. Mr. Ricky. Alright, guys. Ricky Ransom. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Thank y'all for hanging out. Some people were using illegal Marble parts. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks.
My God! Okay, it's happening.